I think that's it. But it was struggling yesterday. Jack of clubs, 5 of clubs, 4 of diamonds.
Either one is good.
What's up, everybody? This is Hayden Fortini here, commentating on some 5-5-10 PLO match the stack live stream game. We are starting off here 7-handed with the bomb pot.
Not yet. It's a buffer. Go ahead.
So it looks like we have TQ here, the set of sevens on the top, and Dusty's calling with aces on both boards. It's probably going to go check on the river, I'd imagine. Sounds like somebody said pot. TQ bet 270 on the river with the strip sevens on top. Not much on the bottom, and he's going to take it down. Nice aggression there.
The only guy crazy enough to bluff. That's what I coaching more. I had aces. You had one side, you had the other. You didn't have both.
So Texas Kim and RV Phil will be joining us shortly. This is going to be an action game today. Mr. Beast is on his way as well. We currently have TQ in seat 1, Chris B in seat 2, Miss Rosie in seat 3, Alex in seat 5, Not Mark, aka Mediocre Poker in seat 6, and Dusty in seat number 9. Looks like we're doing another flip. Or we're doing a flip this time. So, guys, if you don't know, tonight we are having a high hand promotion. Tonight and tomorrow night from 6 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. We're giving away $100 every half an hour in the form of an Omaha sweat. And we're also have a high hand of the night, $250. Qualifying period is from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Aces full of kings is the minimum qualifier for that high hand. If you're playing PLO, it must be flopped. Come on down to Peaks. We have some great promotions tonight.
I went there. I stopped. I mean, it's not like I won't play it, but I stopped going when 1 week I went there at the scheduled time, like I was supposed to start, and then they had they had another game already going.
Since they haven't played an
Philly
actual
was
match, it should be
overnight,
alright, right?
but like they didn't start that game.
Yeah, she's pretty coming in. It's brand new.
Driving down there 30 minutes to show up at the game and then
Kim's got 1,000
go.
behind. Kim's playing 1,000 total, guys. It's not all on the table yet, just so you're aware. 1,000 total.
I'm fine right now. So yeah, but I mean, it's like I don't know. Rosie, you playing it? Are you playing out there anymore?
Shuffle? Yeah.
Boston.
I mean, when I get a chance, I haven't been able to this week though.
One's good. Everybody else, if you can rescan, or if you can
I go to the tournament.
scan.
So we can't see the cards right now. Looks like the players are rescanning. So we can get the whole cards and follow the action.
There's two here. We started with the numbers, and now we need to. Y'all need to clean this off because there's two.
See what you got, 9.
You got them? I swear to God.
Are you still missing?
But see, you really exploited me.
Everybody's good.
It's 5. Oh God, what's name is horrible.
Oh, whoever's in rescan, yeah, he had another reset.
All winning hands start with. I shouldn't do this, but
He reset it.
keep it like.
And also
Works
you.
out sometimes.
Hell yeah, I just tried to make each code with 70.
Alex made it.
Looks like we're catching up to the whole cards here. few players limp call. Dusty with the King Jack 8-7. I'm not sure who raised pre-flop. Looks like it was ATM Alex raised out of the big blind. Catching up to the flop here. Don't have ATM Alex's cards at the moment. Dusty flopping top and bottom pairs, going to lead out for 115. Mrs. Ladybug's going to make the call. She's got a diamond draw and straight draw. They're going heads up to this turn. Wow, Ladybug turns a wrap and another flush draw. This is a huge turn for her. Dustin bets 325. She has so much equity here, 60%. She could just shove her stack in. She is making the call with this monster draw. And she rivers the backdoor flush. She's going to rip it. Tough spot here for Dustin. He rivers a better two pair. He's got the king of clubs, so he's blocking clubs. He is losing to a lot of straights. And Mrs. Ladybug there, she's going to take it down with her 10 high flush. Yeah, she had a huge hand on the turn. Monster.
Should have believed in Allison. Rosie, lucky girl.
I mean, the straight was good.
Oh yeah, no, you
Tim, you
I
got
had to go around.
a black chip or red chip? Red chip?
I know I didn't want to see a diamond. That's what we went the other way.
We're starting seven-handed here. We're waiting on a couple of players. Waiting on RB Phil and Beast.
You made the thumbnail. Thank you. Pete, you hear that? I'm sorry? You made the thumbnail.
I did?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it. I didn't look. I just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Thanks. Am I good?
TQ. Teak waking up with aces here. Rainbow aces. He's coming in for a limp from early position.
And get her a drink too. We'll get him. You know it.
Rosie, you can move those chips out of your way and flash
Cheers,
your cards
Rosie.
whenever you get a chance.
You hear me? I got the chip.
Gracias.
Salud, everyone.
Oh, is that a limp pot?
Oh, let's go. Who likes limp pot?
I don't think it's a matter of party. My board just says flat flat.
Queen 9-9 flop. Two spades. Dusty with the ace-high flush draw. Oh, mediocre poker flop. Quad nines. Look at this.
Your chips are in the way, that's fine. Too many chips.
Wow. Dusty's betting turn. Can't see what the turn is yet. Mediocre poker just check calling here with his quads. And mediocre poker has quads. Nobody bets river.
This is like, oh my gosh, boss check?
What did you tell me? Bet your hand, right?
Bet your damn hand. That's what it is.
Bet your
Yeah, he didn't bet his hand. Waiting for other people to bet for him.
Yeah, would you call him a nit?
Yes.
Go ahead, quad.
Mark flop quads.
I'm sorry.
He still lost the hand.
How about Alex?
I would feel similar.
Idiot.
An idiot?
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
We're not betting it.
Could have made some money there.
That's a good poker name, an idiot.
Idiot.
I have quad quads and a pair.
Tomorrow I'm going downtown.
Quads and top pair. I mean, there was no way I was gonna be off.
Better than mediocre poker. Idiot poker.
No.
Still five, still five.
It's not mandatory, right?
Nope.
Okay. I kind of
I just
went
thought
away
you
from
said
the
you were
straddles
always
in my
in.
game,
Yeah.
and it's like having a pension. Actually,
Interesting.
think about it.
Only,
Yeah.
only bluffs are variance.
Think about it. If I don't straddle, right?
No strap.
You could play more $5 pots.
What's that?
You could win huge pots like that
But
last round.
think about it. If I don't straddle, how many straddle chances do I get per hour? I've done the math on this. It's like saving like $8,000 a year.
Mark, that's not nice.
Yeah. So it's like a pension. It's like giving me,
Check
you
everything.
know, like $700.
I had
You had a plan, what?
worst
You
position,
know what?
right? I had quads and top pair.
ATM Alex, nice hand here on the button. Ace Queen Jack 10. Try suited. Gonna raise it up to 25. Looks like everyone wants to play.
30
Saving
bucks.
money.
Yeah, and 30, 30, 30.
And it helps me with, I get paid for my time with that, I get paid for drinks, I can do a lot of things with that pension, straddle money.
3 hearts. Florida boys got the nut flush. Unfortunately for him, he's blocking the second nut flush. He's gonna lead right out
4 times, then I'm gonna have to worry about it.
for 75.
We gotta take your temperature and shit.
No one has anything to call with, so no action there.
At least you didn't waste our time going all the way to the brick. I didn't do anything with that.
Yeah, but somebody fuck me. Hey, somebody will tear up and bust my ass.
They wouldn't have folded. That was 40 total.
If I didn't, don't.
They marked it down.
No, you didn't. You
Yes,
can't
you
find
said
it.
Now, we need to cheers again because I. Cheers for with Kim.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody drinking? Cheers.
Watermelon and gin. Mark, what are you
So
drinking?
good with vodka.
Just Red Bull.
Chris, you're first unless you're
Fresh.
seven.
Oh yeah, you say you can't do alcohol. You get swollen.
Swollen.
Oh, what'd you say happened to you?
I wish you I get swole, yeah, that's what I
You
did.
said something.
You turned to a lobster.
Do you have
Ladybug here. Premium hand. Ace Ace Jack 10 with 1 suit.
You're good, Mark.
Kim with Ace 10 8 6. Single suited. She's gonna 3-bet.
Like a $10.
Hey, can we get some faded spade cards?
Tiku cold calling here. Ladybug's gonna pot it. She's got a real premium hand here. Very strong aces. One of the best aces you can have.
Right now.
Kim's got a reasonable hand as well. She's going to make the call. She's definitely looking for a specific flop here. And Tiku's going to come in. He's looking for a jack or some connectivity with his queen jack of hearts. So we're 3 ways here. 620 in the middle. This could definitely be a big pot. Really great flop for Rosie. She flops a wrap. She's blocking the nut flush draw with her aces. Very surprised to see her check there. I think that's just a great spot to go ahead and pot it, given the stack sizes. Kim turns a gutter, but she's not going to be able to call versus a pot size bet here. And Ladybug, she's just going to take this one down. Yeah, she had a monster on that flop.
10 8 of clubs, and I had no clubs. So I'm like, wait. So I was considering a loose call with 10 high clubs.
Gin and watermelon.
And then I was like, yeah, that's Kim's cocktail. What did you guys do to it? Oh, really? Like that hand in between that. Oh my god. We were talking about that. Like, who
Rosie,
here
10 if you want.
thinks
Thank you.
that I was making that up? No, I believe
Are they
you
gonna turn
were
the
totally.
mics
Yes,
up?
straddle on
We turn the mics up this time?
Yeah, we have a
They should
good,
have the
we have good,
Okay.
we have good.
No, they were saying last time.
Yeah, last night you couldn't hear the table.
Yeah, last night we couldn't hear him. Okay.
But were they talking though?
Yes. Oh, yesterday was a fun stream. I mean, me and Mark were crying out loud.
Oh, we got Mr. RV Phil in the house. Let's go.
Mark does make it too excited about anyone coming, but he loves. He loves not raising. Stop.
Rosie, what do you think you have left?
Around there.
Oh, we got Mr. RV Phil in the house.
Yes, ma'am.
How many in this? Three?
Three players in that big tournament? In the black?
No.
Shit.
I'm out of town this weekend.
So am I.
So you were. So yeah.
Plus,
I'm Phil.
At 17.
Make sure you let Allison know how much you're adding.
I added that.
So Alex gonna bet here with his overpair. He's got 2 pair in his hand, queens and 8s. He turns a set of queens. And when Rosie doesn't raise on the flop, he's feeling pretty good about his set of queens here. Very likely she doesn't have a straight. Comes in for about a 2/3 pot size bet here. She is going to call. She's got a lot of equity. And she rivers a 6 high straight. I expect this to go check, check. Alex has to hate this river card. I mean, I assume he's turning his hand into a bluff here. Very surprised by that bet.
I texted him all of his
Hey, Beast game here?
Yeah.
I got bone to pick for you, Beast, when you get here.
It looks like Beast might not be here today. Not showing up to his own game, but regardless, we have a great lineup.
Get it in Spanish, brother. So he late coming from the airport from Miami.
You live in Miami, have you?
No, man, like that. Where else do you want to live?
A Chris B in the house. Seat 7. RV Phil in seat 8.
Yeah, I love my life. And I'm on stream. I love my life. You hear me? I'm on stream. I love my lifestyle. So my wife.
I told him this morning when I saw him, don't go to sleep because you're not gonna make it.
I hope he wasn't in that dating can shit.
Oh boy. The freaky parties?
The freak offs.
He didn't get any of that freak offs?
Mark wants to really
I hope he
make
didn't get that part. I have a feeling that part of these RFID card problems and the fact that we all go exist and like.
TQ potting it here to 55 on the button with tri-suited kings. Florida boy coming in.
I'll take it back. Yeah, you. Love to see this stuff.
She lied.
I'm not taking it back.
I'm looking, I'm like, that's not possible.
Did you draw that seat? Yeah.
Legit.
Legit.
Same seat last night? Same seat last night?
Dustin, Queen Jack 4 deuce double suited.
I was actually on one.
Makes the call.
50 or 55?
50, sorry. It's still in my head.
Now, we can give him 5. Even if it is, we let it go.
I was on
It's
40.
not B. I told you, Chris Benoit, I believe the last name was. 3 players.
Jennifer will be here in about
He was just built in this
40
last.
minutes. She says she's in traffic. So if anybody wants a massage.
Sure.
TQ checking back with his kings on this paired board versus 2 opponents. Florida boy thinking about betting out here. He's got a gutter and a flush draw. Comes in with a small size. Dusty lays it down. TQ's got an easy call in position. Florida boy rivers is straight with the Jack 10. And he checks. And he's going to win a showdown.
Now you're going broke, bro.
Also on the stream, no earbuds.
We'll be here a little while, so
We will have
we'll go
some
down
fun.
before we drive.
We can even get it. We can even get it before you finish it. Hey, I don't even
Oh,
mind getting
so
it
we can
before
have
you
a chaser.
Yes.
Flavors.
See, I'm a nice guy.
What's up, Tammy? Thank you for joining us in the chat.
That came late.
She's a Rosie fan. Let's go, Rosie.
Oh, the smart
Oh, really?
glasses. The smart glasses. I remember the beast.
He's really sick. Did you see footage?
I'm Hayden Fortini,
We'll have to sign that.
commentating solo tonight on this great 5-5 PLO game.
I'm gonna go find them so he won't have an advantage and analyze my fucking hand, damn it.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Before they change their mind, please.
It doesn't change any action. Come on, kids.
Everybody but Kim.
I'm literally.
Five eye.
Actions here, Rosie.
Check it out.
Check. Check.
Mediocre poker.
First non-CW Mark Lee in 2020.
Well, yeah. No stupid 10. I sold 3 blocks for $15. 410.
ATM Alex has the nut straight along with a king high flush draw. Huge flop for him. RB Phil turns an open ender. He's going to let it go. I don't think anyone else has much to continue with here. I think Alex is just going to take this one down here.
Full audio is up so they can hear it too.
Flop bottom two.
He would have been a very unhappy man.
One would have been first time.
Just keep the
Very unhappy man.
words with a hard R.
You look smart.
That's very deceiving. Yeah, when I go out, I'm like,
You made a very smart check. You made a very smart check. And you'll see it on the stream. You'll see it on the stream.
these are
You
progressive
try to
bifocals.
change your colors.
You'll see it on the stream.
Ever? Play with the colors. Come on.
I like mine.
If I need it, jazz is
My
out.
wife likes mine. I'm messing with that. But like, these are progressive bifocals, so you don't see the line, but.
Mark, what do
Because you know before, if you notice I used to play poker like this, my other glasses.
Semi-call, guys. Semi-call.
Now it's not how I do that shit. Create actual lammers for it?
No, the lamper thing where
See, I feel like Aladdin.
I can only partially.
Yeah,
hear
later
outside.
to see it.
Bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Drinks, yeah, she's coming up.
We're drinking.
Yeah, I want to order a shot for this. Drinking it. Do you like
So Chris limping under the gun here with King Queen 10-5 single suited. Dusty's going to limp here with his suited ace.
I already got everybody. I told you, buddy. We're good.
He folded, yeah.
Again?
Ladybug.
Thank you. That's my card.
Pot.
65.
Mediocre poker. He's got aces with the suit.
0 to like 80.
He's going to pot it.
The price of like $12.
I mean, we all know second is wrong.
I'm feeling like gambling today.
Like said no one ever.
Dusty, he's getting in there.
I feel like gambling today. You just call.
I fold. I want you to see what I want you to put $5 I want you
Appreciate it.
Okay, that's what I put $5.
Ladybug calling as well on the button with her jacks.
I want-
Like you're almost close to action. You know what I mean? I was tequila's the best shot.
That was bad.
That is the
I believe you if that's the same that you had.
That's the only shot I'll take.
There are only very few hands we can fold.
Mark, mediocre poker, flopping trips with his aces. He's going to pot it. This very dry board.
I'm filling the seat in the,
Oh, tonight y'all going to the
my,
Yeah, I got leave here like 6:60.
my screen
Well, I'll wait.
for
Oh, you know,
like
you
the
close.
stacks.
Yeah, I'll
10
know.
minutes like that.
I have a witness. I have a witness, and
I did.
when I became an owner and I was talking to payments, I could have caught up and reached both my customer. Yeah. Still could have caught up. I'm literally like, well, shit. Still could have caught up and reached. Don't play for stacks. I had a pocket pen and a nine, so I had two chances.
And I also had
Had two chances. I had a pocket pair and a nine or whatever.
Good lay down by Ladybug there with her jacks.
Oh, really?
The jack was
Your
coming
name's gonna be
too.
Sheer, not
should, yeah, you should
Kinda
have just
rolled
put
up
it
a
all
hand.
in and run it twice. You
Fuck it,
definitely would
let's
have hit
run it
both
twice.
jacks for sure.
Even a 9 was
I'm not
better.
gonna look in case this hand is so bad I might have to fold.
Did you put on the 20? Or was that a raise?
You put it in
Put on the 20, 20 to 20.
Oh.
That's the last line.
Yeah, that's the last slide one. Good deal.
I'm just gonna call.
Texas Kim's getting in the mix with her eights.
Option check.
Mediocre Poker's got jacks and fives. A lot of fun hands here. So Ladybug has the nut flush draw. She has 3 clubs in her hand. RB Phil's got top pair with the gutter. He's betting right out. Expect Ladybug to at least call here. She does. So her heads up. Ladybug turns it right away. Turns the nut flush. She's going to bet right out when check 2. RP Phil's got an easy fold.
Oh,
so up on that screen the other night. I watched
Leave me alone.
Until you nobody had an ace.
How it is. It's such a crazy run.
I had pocket 3s waiting on the 3 this time. The clubs came. I'm like, oh.
Plus 17 today.
Okay. Yeah, well, now I think he's supposed to
you and Sturdy had a hell of a night.
Yeah.
Oh, is it sturdy one or what?
Yeah, Sturdy won a shit ton too.
Was it last night? Last night?
Tuesday? Or last week? It was last week.
You doing 10? I know, I was assuming you were.
10 on.
Alright, I'll put the 20 on.
20 on. 20 on.
All right, Dusty's putting the 20 on.
Here you go.
Love the action.
4 you need. Chris, if you can flash your cards on the market for me.
Oh, Tiku folded aces. He's away from the table. Ladybug limping. Ace Queen 7-4. Alex bumps it up to 100 with queens. Mediocre Poker lays down King 10 9-5 double out of position. Dusty, he's going to make the call with the Ace King Jack 5. Ladybug in there as well. Let's go.
Rolling down Hurricane Lane over there.
So Ladybug's got the ace of spades. She's going to check. Alex just going to bet right out with his queens. Pretty aggressive bet here, 3 ways. Ladybug making the call. I wonder if she's going to rep the flush if the spade comes off. She turns 2 pairs, so she turns the best hand. And she pots it. That's very interesting. She's going to win. Nice hand. What a player.
So we need everyone to like and subscribe the YouTube channel if you haven't done it already because we're really close to 1,000 subscribers and once we do that we can monetize. So
Around the shops, whatever.
You heard that here, guys. We are close to 1,000 subscribers. Like and subscribe. Peaks Dallas on YouTube.
A green tea shot.
If you like the content you're seeing from us, we stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
I'm no tea.
The stakes progress through the week. Monday night is a 1-2 no limit stream with the 500 max buy-in. Tuesday nights are a 1K max buy-in, 1-3 no limit. Thursday night is 5-5-10 no limit hold'em OFC's game. That's a 1500 max match stack. And Friday is Beast PLO game. 1K max buy-in, but it is a match stack game.
can we start thinking about food? Because
Yeah, because drinking and no food is not good.
we all gonna be flipping for $3,500 pieces again.
You promise?
70.
I'm at my calorie count for the day, and I have to go
Raise
out
to
to eat
70.
tonight too, so that's gonna screw
Where are you
up.
gonna go?
You can't count today.
No, I do. I do that.
Don't do it
RP Phil's gonna pop it up with aces. Ace 9 with a suit. Very strong hand. I think he's gonna get a lot of callers here.
Don't forget, drink, pinky up. Okay, gotta be extra fancy.
Pinky up.
Pinky up.
I'll do that.
No, he goes like this. Even the fork. Shake. Shake a lot.
Nobody's got much on this board. Alex is gonna bet out 150. Just the king here. RV Phil, after raising pre-flop, he's gonna check call on this board. Florida boy just has a gutter to a non-nut straight, so he's gonna get out of the way. Ladybug's gonna get out of the way as well. Heads up to the turn. RV still with the best hand here. Pretty bad turn for Alex. And he's going to pot it with his aces. Interesting. He's kind of turning his hand into a bluff here.
I had 2 fucking queens. I was like, they're gonna need them.
Representing ace 10. He's blocking both straights with the ace 9. So nice hand, Phil. Well done. You did have the best hand, though. RV Phil, a legend on these Dallas live stream games. He's been playing live streams now for over 2 years. Likes to mix it up in Hold'em and PLO. Great guy. I'm very happy to have him here on our live streams at Peaks.
I think they're gonna do a mixed game
We have that problem after a certain.
Oh my god.
Oh, the comment he made earlier was even worse than that.
You know which one. I know what I said.
You got a couple ladies sitting next to you.
Come on, guys.
There's only one before now.
A lot of action here.
I'll talk shit back to back.
So nobody has hearts. It's going to check through. Phil's got a... He's got a double gutter and he's got an open ender and a gut shot for the wheel. Ladybug is going to call with 1 pair. Alex calling with an open ender. And top pair, Alex rivering trips. That's 125. He's going to take it down.
Won a hand that wasn't the flip. You bunch of sickos.
I don't even want to win a hand. I would just like play a hand. She wants to play a hand. I mean,
I'm about to say, I played a whole bunch of hands you're not supposed to. You can do it. Just put some money.
I have a. You can play all you want.
Is that how it goes? Is that how it works?
I have
Yeah, just say
and
call.
close your eyes
Then
and
you
hope
can
for the
play.
best.
My range, where's your range?
Pull out some roses.
Range is
The
very wide.
Very wide.
You know, you're talking about like,
Yeah.
you know, the nipple range
The
or
nipple
whatever.
range, yeah.
But mine would be everything but that little nipple over there.
Phil, take a flash your cards.
There, everyone else is like, huh?
Hmm?
He has like a shirt that has like a chart, range chart, all up on it.
Kim, just your cards.
You didn't see that?
Raise and 10.
I'm gonna play, and I'm going to raise.
40. Still.
Texas Kim getting in the mix, opening up to 40 here.
Yeah.
Open them, open
That's
them.
all that rubbing you're doing, Kim. Ruining the cards.
Yeah, you're good, you're good,
I
Kim,
gotta
you're good,
figure
you're good.
out, oh, here it is.
Get new
Oh my
cards.
god, I wasn't even close to that.
Raises it with 10, 10, king 7, double suited.
Three players. You got Rosie and Chris.
Chris just calls here with really strong aces. Ace, ace, queen, jack, single. He flops a boat. Very disguised, given that he did not 3-bet. Kim coming in for a C-bet here on this board. Chris just calling here with a very nutted hand, under-representing it, which makes a lot of sense. So Kim turning spades. She could decide to keep bluffing here. She's probably just putting Chris on like an ace X type of hand. So she thinks that the second barrel should get through a lot of the time. She also picks up some equity, but some in the form of a flush draw, but she is drawing dead to this full house. And she rivers a flush. She checks. Very interesting. Chris fires out 300, and Kim looks very suspicious here. So this was a very good check. She was bluffing, and she rivered her hand, and she realizes that something is wrong here. Just calling twice on a pair board, and now betting when the flush gets there. It's a very, very strong line. This would be an impressive fold if she makes it. Hey, Mitch. Thank you for joining us. Yes, early stream today. Every Friday, we stream this game at 3 p.m. Thanks for popping in.
Oh my god, this is like, what could this be?
She's like, I got my dopamine ready. We're good.
I built it, and
It's not about the pot, it's about the friends we made along the way.
yeah.
So this was a well played hand by Chris. He just slow played his hand pre-flop, but his post-flop line makes a lot of sense here.
Oh, now it's gonna get my good side.
He just twisted it. There you go. Oh.
And Kim lays it down. Very impressive laydown. That is why she's a PLO crusher. She was bluffing, trying to bet Chris off just a random ace X. Ace is up hand. And when she got there on the river, she correctly folded, realizing that her flush was no good. Well played hand by both players there.
That's a horrible exchange.
Less of Rosie, that's not.
You get more of Teak.
More of Allison. It's a horrible idea. 20.
What's happening
Did I
right now?
forget anything?
I don't need to be on camera.
Nope. Alex got to get closer.
Do they scan?
Yeah, start with a 20. You got a 10 and a 20, and then a raise to 75.
Chris opens up to 75 here.
All of us, look at ours. Look at ours. We got full ones too.
Okay, but y'all got green tea, I got
You got tequila.
straight tequila.
That would knock me out. That would knock me out.
I'm doing half only, guys.
Ace 10, Jack 7 single.
75.
That's blessed.
I don't even want to live.
Okay, I did it all.
Good girl, Rosie.
Yeah, I'm a fucking grown woman. Don't be doing that.
Florida Belly calling with the 4-4-5-3.
Not on top of it, now you're adding insult to injury. When you don't take a whole shot of tequila.
Right?
I'll tell your mother.
Yeah, that was a big.
I'll tell your mother, she goes smack you.
I'm having PTSD just looking at that tequila shot.
Dude, my wife drinks reposado like 2 ice cubes now. It's
Vicariously
insane.
attack
She can drink it all night long.
Right.
And not wake up with a hangover.
I usually don't.
Yeah. It's
Go down
the good
through.
stuff. You gotta-
I usually stop when I know I need to stop.
Chris turning trips here. So the flop checks through. Puts a bet out and takes it down. Nice hand.
Mine. I just couldn't bring him back. I said I don't want to bring him to tip because it will be over the 1,000. But then let's hope we keep him.
I'm just like, it's the really extreme.
So
Jalisco, right? Jalisco.
20 to call, guys. 20 on the shot.
Very abundant in agave.
A lot of agave.
So I realized that good tequila is amazing, and bad tequila is worse.
all right, we got the 20 on.
You know, if you ever want to taste really smooth tequila, and it's very cheap, it's in the
Chris, if you can flash your cards again for me.
I heard that
Mark limping in with the king 5-3.
Yeah, Repo always is better than White. White is
Picks up Chris, Phil, Dusty. Teak lets it go.
Mezcal?
Mezcal. You want to eat the worm on that one.
I did one.
Just swallow the one. Don't chew it.
I chewed it. I didn't know.
Chew what?
The worm in anejo.
I was too much to
I mean in mezcal.
I took a shot of tequila with a scorpion in it in Colorado, and I chewed it.
They take it.
I wanted to see. I know. I wanted to see the texture of it. 'Cause I like even like chapalitas.
Why not? Yeah.
When I was in Mexico City, I bought a whole couple of
Oh my God! What is going on with y'all guys?
I was busy trying to talk to you.
I know. I'm sorry,
He's
but I
so
didn't want
busy
to
over
waste
there
any time.
potty shit.
Watch how pure he
Go
runs.
ahead.
Watch how pure he runs.
Oh
He's
my
all in now.
God.
He's got the, oh damn.
Yeah, Red Bull got
Let's
me
go,
faded.
baby. I got your heart rate
Fuck,
up,
I
didn't
got
it?
tequila in
Yo,
my
yo,
face.
yo, yo, Rosie,
Faded.
Rosie, the Red Bull gave wings, didn't it?
I got tequila and I can't even call this shit.
Red Bull got me faded.
It gave you wings.
We
Yeah,
can't make
that's.
it to the flop then. I like my hand, but I'm fucking 40. I'm scared as hell. I want to be
So you need another shot. Nicer than you would call.
All right, ATM Alex raised it up to 180 here with the Queen Jack 9-8 single. Mediocre Poker came in with a limp 3-bet here with the Kings. And Alex making the call.
It's either gonna be sugar.
Florida boy in the middle as
I know
well.
what two cards are. I know two of them are. I just don't know what the other two are. And that's gonna be the hard part.
Hey, it's gonna turn into fat or sugar.
Everything.
Yeah, yeah. So don't let it slide at you.
Humans aren't meant to eat processed foods.
Nice, Mitch. Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off, and thank you and Emily for tuning in. If you guys are interested in coming down to Peaks, we're giving away $100 every 30 minutes tonight from 6 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. And we're also doing a $250 high hand of the night. Qualifying hours are from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Come on down, play some poker. We'll have some good games going tonight.
Some flops I could hold.
Giving away free money on the house on Peaks.
Is that how you gonna be?
Yeah,
You
when
got
the
a
flop
king?
comes
You got
6-6-6,
king?
I can
Oh,
fold, you know?
motherfucker.
So Alex flopping a gutter. Mediocre Poker with the Kings. He's way ahead, but he can't like that ace.
That one I can.
He's also got a gutter to a wheel.
Well, he already called. No, he's already
Put
out.
that shit behind the line. You know better.
Mark, did you already go all in?
There's no imaginary line.
You haven't called?
No, he hasn't called yet.
No, he just spotted it.
What
He
the fuck
spotted
did he
it.
put
Nah,
on
nah.
the line
You know how Mark does that? You know Mark does that? I'm all in, he shoves all.
Fucking Mark. You should have
Rosie.
just checked and let his ass stand.
Rosie, you know how when it's the pot is actually like
I'm
100.
just saying you
No,
should
no.
have checked and let his ass stand.
When the pot's like $180 and he goes, I pot and he
But
pushes all
he
in.
should have fucking checked.
Hesitant.
He should have checked, right?
Ace is good with the check.
You should have checked.
Check.
So Mark saying Mediocre Poker saying ace is good, but he's way ahead here. What's up, Poker Monkey? How are you? Thank you for joining us. Huge turn for Alex with the wrap, and he turns the nuts. He rivers the nuts straight.
Oh, Queen Jack is, yeah. Queen Jack is good.
They're gonna chop this one up. Mediocre Poker rivers the wheel on the bottom. So they're gonna chop. They're gonna chop the outside and chop up the main.
Started thinking, I'm like, that's the only hand you could have as kings that you're thinking about then.
So this side, same.
Yeah, yeah.
On the
Stands,
bottom.
stands, stands, yeah.
I couldn't remember if you had called for spades.
Yeah.
Your hand, I was like,
Yeah, you two run so pure.
You know, I've been waiting for the deal, but yeah, hurry it up.
On the treadmill, Poker Monkey. Nice. Getting your workout in. Thank you for tuning in.
Rosie's a little buzz today. I don't think I've seen her like this. Is the 3 drinks in the
I
shot?
thought you won with,
You got an action game here.
I love the honesty.
but you actually won with 3-5.
Oh shit! What?
You didn't know?
I didn't even know I had 3-5. Nice.
thought
Let's
you
go.
won.
Kings were good anyways. He didn't need the 3-5.
You run with the wheel. That's why I told him he needed a 5.
We're good on chips there. Kim's got it.
Jeez, now. Say chicle chocolate.
you had folded it, you would have not been happy. It would have been not happy.
550.
He said, I gotta beat two aces. So I was like,
550.
he probably doesn't have an ace in his hand.
Alright, I think it's time for Teak to win a hand now. He's been getting some bad cards. Y'all can watch it later.
I said nothing you would have folded?
Dude, the last time I came on the stream,
Coming in.
Yeah.
All right, I got a special guest in the booth. In the booth with me. Mediocre poker. Just saw you chop a pot with kings.
Yeah.
That was a tough call on that ace high board.
Alex said pre-flop all he had to beat was two aces, so that's what got me to call.
Yeah,
'Cause it made it seem like he didn't have an ace in his hand.
makes sense. That's right. Mark is in. There's action.
I just follow my gut. I just follow my gut. You hear me? I just follow my gut.
So me being in the booth means Beast decided to show up finally for his
Nice.
game.
Beast joined us. All right. He showed up for Beast game.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Way better odds than this. What are you gonna do with the 8 deuce? The 8 deuce you get like 5 to 1.
I used to be a high stakes blackjack player. So,
Check.
and I ran well for a couple years.
Flop top and bottom here.
Gonna
Going for
lead
some
out.
value.
Try to thin the field.
Yep.
No one has much to call with.
Pot controlling, leading out for a little bit. If I get raised, I can easily fold here. But this is a good opportunity to see where I stand.
Yeah, good card. Good hand to bet out with, and you want to deny some equity. Ladybug giving you some action.
I check.
Turns a lot of equity.
So
River-
I check when the straight gets there, and when goes check. I know I probably have the nuts here with ace 10. So
Yeah, going
Lead
for
out.
going for some value.
I didn't get my straight.
Nice hand.
He's like, you idiot. You play $1,000 hands of blackjack. And you're
A fun lineup today. RV Phil in the house. Happy he could make it. A lot of familiar faces we've seen on the stream before. So a few new ones.
thanks, Poker Monkey. That says a lot. He says if Mark is in it, there's action.
Oh yeah.
That's how I learned. Everybody you say was over 50.
You were nervous?
I was super nervous. Scared
Yeah.
And I just,
Oh my God, they're taking me.
A lot of table talk in this
Yeah.
game.
just lost 5 G's at the blackjack.
This is a perfect table to listen to some table talk because there's going to be a lot of trash talking
For sure, yeah.
and some great life stories too.
You know what I?
Scared shitless.
Yeah. You know what I get?
So Kim made a really nice play earlier. She actually bluffed twice, river to flush, second nut flush, and she folded correctly on the river.
Wow.
Chris rivered a boat. He flopped a boat with aces full. Slow played it twice, and then she checked the river when she got there, and then check folded. I was super impressed by that play.
Beating up on those farmers out there.
There's like tons of nits and you know how to handle it, right? So I'm always like proper.
Raises it up here with
So I tell him, baby,
9 deuce 7 6 double suited.
the way he plays the player.
Alex just calling with the kings.
So he doesn't understand. So yesterday when we were watching the he was like, "What do you mean?"
It's really interesting to see what all these guys have.
Yeah, a lot of cards. Ladybug's hand, I actually really like her hand. Double paired, double suited.
And I'm like, it's the player you're playing against. Like, okay, you don't understand. Never will get it. Yeah, they're like, well, what are they called? It's like,
Yeah, I got to be super careful navigating around paired boards, especially with the 10.
Yeah, when there's 8 players in the hand,
Yeah.
it's likely someone has it. It's almost a guarantee.
Yeah.
32 cards out.
The likelihood of somebody having a 10 in their hand is pretty great because
Yeah.
10s are essential for making any straights.
Right. And Florida Boy just pots it here. So his hand's really strong. Even if someone has 10-3 or pocket threes,
Yeah.
he's got at least 9 outs. He's happy to get his money in here and takes it down. So Mark is graciously getting up for Beast.
Mhm.
Appreciate that. It might hurt a little to leave this game. But you had a good night last night. Mark played two card
For
on
the
the
first
stream
time
for a little
in
bit.
forever.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
and you came in and just crushed it. Made a very nice call, very tough call versus Doc. You really
Yeah.
put the pressure on.
I had a little bit of a live read on him yesterday when I went with it.
Yeah. In fairness, he was having a tough session, but
Yeah.
I mean, it was a tough call to make regardless. Yeah, he put the pressure on. It was a strong line. And Joe Straz in the chat. What's up, Joe? Thank you so much for being here, and I really appreciate the support. Joe is the GM of the lodge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Welcome, Joe. Thank you
Great
very
guy.
much.
Yeah, I know Joe. We know Joe from the Aria. We used to work with him at the Aria.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really good guy. Hope you and Nikki are doing well. So we got a bomb pot and then a flip. All right.
Uncapped bomb pot.
Is it a capped?
Uncapped.
Oh, uncapped.
yeah.
Okay. How do you feel? Do you prefer the uncapped bomb pots or the capped bomb
I
pots?
like playing for stacks.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I prefer uncapped, but I can definitely see the merit of a cap bomb pot, especially
Right.
for a lower stakes game where you don't want to necessarily break the game over one hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Our live stream manager, Eric Anderson, has made a lot of nice improvements to the.
Eric has worked
to the
very
stream.
hard. The stream
Yeah.
has improved immensely.
I've witnessed him working long hours on the stream. Similar flops here: King Queen 4, King Queen 8.
So these are the type of flops you want to be very careful navigating because there's a lot of scooper potential with similar flops.
Yeah, for sure. So who bet out here? Phil bet out. Okay, so Phil's got he's got a wrap on both boards along with top pair, and TQ's got middle pair and an open ender.
Yeah. I'm really liking Chris's hand here.
So Kim, she should surprised to see her go all in here. She just has top pair on the top and two pair on the bottom. She is short. There's Mr. Beast. Tough spot here for Teak. So surprisingly, Kim's equity is 45% here.
Right.
Her ace king is good on the top, and her kings and eights are currently good on the bottom. I have to admit, I would have folded her hand.
I would fold.
Yeah. But she just knows.
But
She's
I mean,
ahead.
with her stack depth though, I
Makes
don't
sense,
necessarily
yeah.
fault her for shoving there.
It ain't easy to lose with quads, but I found a way.
And she gets counterfeited on the board that she had two pair.
Yeah. Teak turns trips on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay. Surprise! Chris leads out here, and Teak's gonna make the call. And Teak pots it.
I think Teak has the. Oh no, I thought he had a boat, but no, he just has a straight on the bottom.
Oh, and he's got two pair on the top, so
Yeah.
he's scooping Kim, and he's gonna get 3/4 of the pot if Chris calls. He's 3/4 Chris.
Yeah.
Not Beast. Yeah, this is a really tough call to make here for Chris.
Yeah.
He could definitely be getting scooped here by a lot of hands, but he does call. And Kim is already getting her chips. She's I'm gonna need chips here. She's like, I can beat that hand on top, but I cannot beat queens and sevens.
Yeah. With Chris not having very much on top, one pair with the top kicker, it's typically not going to be good in any bomb pot hand,
Right.
especially multi-way. Yeah, I would probably fold.
Yeah. Surprised he calls there.
Yeah. Trick to these bomb pots is to make sure you have pretty decent equity on both boards when you're playing.
Right. Spades got there too on the bottom,
Yeah.
so his hand was looking really rough there.
Yeah.
Lucky to be getting any of it, really. Getting a quarter.
Finally made a little money at this game.
King eight on the top, on the bottom, and yeah, just on top. I didn't really have a lot going on, but I only have quarter.
Yeah, Kim says she was short stacked, so she had no choice.
Yeah. Now we're doing a flip. All right.
You guys don't see this at the end of the game off stream. These $50 flips turn into hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in flips.
Nice.
So
Well,
it gets pretty crazy.
If
at
it
the end of
means
the night.
anything, tonight, if you guys are playing from 6 to 8:30, we're going to be splashing your flips. So
Yeah,
on the dealer
absolutely.
change, we'll be adding 100 to the flips if your table is drawn. One table will have 100 added. The person that wins the flip will win $100. We also have a high hand, $250 high hand of the night from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Minimum qualifier for that is aces full of kings. And if you're playing Omaha, it must be flopped.
Those are some really great promotions. You should draw a pretty good crowd in here.
Yeah. No, I'm excited for tonight. It's going to be a fun night. Yeah, we had some good action last night, too. 3 tables going.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
last night was sick.
Yeah. And then some of the stream players went over to the 2-5
Yeah.
and with the 1-2. So,
Queen three's a full house, baby.
There goes Kim.
she got the flip. All right. Got her money back. Well played.
Yeah, she played that flip perfectly.
Yeah.
This game, yeah. That's what you fucking get for being fucking worse. Well, shit, but what you about to play?
Yeah, so at the beginning of the thing. So for 50. Yeah, 1-5 and the 50.
So put your bifocals back on.
Hi guys, I'm here from the project. Anybody would like one, just let me know. Garrett, tell them to just do 1,000.
Give me a total.
Does this show you how many viewers that we have?
Yeah. Right up here. Oh,
Oh,
right
nice.
up there, yeah. You're up to over like 24 at one point.
No, now that Beast is in,
Now that Beast is
yeah,
there,
it should
let's
tick up.
pump it up a little bit. What are his handles on? It's Body by Beast on YouTube.
Body the Beast.
Body the Beast. Okay. RV Phil. Queen 5-4.
No, I'm mad about life. I ain't talking about poker, bro. There's more to life. There's more to life than poker, you know. Oh, don't do that.
The Korean
addictive
swap. I was like, no, just I told her to display.
Beast pots it with ace 7 deuce.
You do it when you got to. Trying to become a pro? He pick up bad habits and bad tendencies. It's up to the viewer.
Look at this, Phil flopping top set here.
Me, Mark. I play GTO strictly over here, man.
Yep, RV Phil with top set.
Beast pots it with his aces. Looks like that's music to
He's gonna
RB
get
Phil's
himself
ears.
into a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, top set on a very dry board.
Don't learn through osmosis the other people. That's not working.
I like that he just called here.
Definitely learn.
He leaves it open if someone flopped a lower set.
Mhm.
It's a nice trap hand, especially on such a dry board. You know, if someone has 9-10 jack, they're unlikely to fold anyway, so you might as well just call here and trap in.
Yeah.
Worst two pairs, some sets. And Beast is going to need an ace on this river.
A very first hand.
RV, well played. Unlucky for Beast. Nice hand.
Yeah, he hit a one outer.
What's up, Joe? How you doing? Thanks for being in the chat. Joe's a regular in the room. One of our plays a 1-2 stream every Monday night.
Nice.
Yeah, you looked at me. I
already put my money in. I'm thinking like, okay, I got over 18 million. Like, hopefully he just got us 20 or 2 fair. I think he'd be 2 fair, but still, I was
Well, Phil's a legend in the Dallas live streams. He's been playing high stake streams for over 2 years now.
Who's that?
RV Phil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, legend. Great guy. Mixes it up in Hold'em and PLO.
Yeah, very nice guy.
Great guy, yeah.
He's so fun to play with.
Oh, Joe's in the room. Let's go, Joe.
Oh, it'll read the month cards? Oh, that's cool. If it doesn't read it originally, you can scan it.
I'll go ahead and put my name on the list just in
That's
case
right.
to get
Come
the
on down
game,
to Peaks.
help game to start.
Yeah.
Game started.
Go come win that promo money. Alex has queens, single suited with an ace. Beast has tens with an ace high suit. He's gonna 3-bet. And Alex is gonna pot it here with his ace queen queen 3. He's got the equity advantage at the moment. A little surprised by this play, but I mean, he's up against two players that are not fans of folding. Beast's gonna rip it. Beast said, "Let's go."
Oh my gosh.
This is the thing about PLO is like you always got a chance pre-flop,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
And Florida boy, 4457.
Florida boy
He's
is
got
not
26%. He'll put it in.
Yeah.
He puts it. I've noticed he'll put it in with anything. Yeah.
He is not scared. He is absolutely fearless and reckless sometimes.
That's like a little joke now with me and my wife. I was like, yeah, he didn't because he knows.
Well, Beast flopping an open ender here.
Yeah, good flop for Beast.
Florida
boy, look at
with
this.
a
Got a
set of fours.
Yeah.
Alex with an over pair.
Yep. No one has.
Oh, he gets there.
Yeah, Beast hits straight. So Beast and Florida Boy are going to chop this one up. All right.
Very nice hand.
Yeah. Gamble, gamble. And Alex with the equity advantage there gets none of it.
Yeah.
That it's pretty common in PLO.
For sure.
PLO is one of those games where you can play perfectly and just get absolutely destroyed.
Absolutely, especially multi-way.
Yeah.
You stand a better chance if you can get it heads up. But multi-way, I mean, it's just so tough.
Yeah.
It's hard for one hand to stand up against, 3 or 4.
Yeah. Yeah, in Hold'em, I think if you play perfectly or you play really well in Hold'em, it's a lot harder to get beat as badly as you do
Sure,
in PLO when you
absolutely.
run bad.
There's a lot of dynamic in PLO. Like if you're on a table that is a lot of action, and not a whole lot of people fold, it's probably a good idea to play a little bit more passive pre and try to
Right.
maneuver yourself post.
Post, yeah. I like that.
Just potting it because you have aces, it's probably not the right move.
Right.
If you especially if not a whole lot of people are folding.
Boy, what you talking about? You be drinking too. Yeah, but I know my limit now.
Position is super important in Hold'em, but it's infinitely more important in PLO.
I agree with you. I definitely agree. Especially deep stacked.
Yeah.
How can it be 5? I thought it was like 5, 5, 10.
No, it's 5-5. 6-1. I ain't trying to get crazy.
Ain't it your game? Don't you know the rules?
I'm not forgetting.
Rosie talking her trash. I love it.
It's like, this is your game. You don't know the rules. So Chris has bottom set and he's blocking top and
Beast
middle
with
set.
middle set.
Wow, pretty crazy here. What a
Yeah.
cooler.
Oh my gosh. Chris has all the
I
sets
know.
and
He
pairs.
has the blockers.
That's
yeah.
so crazy.
And he just calls. I'd be tempted to raise here given the blockers.
Okay, spades, get there.
Yeah, this is gonna slow down the action here.
Oh, and RV Phil has spades.
And he bet right out pot. Interesting. With 9 high spades. This is the hand you'd usually want
Oh
to
my gosh.
just check and call, but he's getting value here.
Pairing the board is super unlikely considering everybody all the
Yeah,
outside are just
literally a 10, a 6, and a queen all out in threes. RV just pots it. Good fold by Beast.
Yep. Good fold.
Doesn't get there. He's blocking his own outs.
Pair the board for him, that's why. You gotta ask him.
Nice hand, Phil.
Yep.
Phil likes to play all the games.
See, you need a drink.
Looks like Ladybug is leading the VPIP, 72%.
Oh, yeah. 34%, the lowest VPIP. That's a pretty good game.
Yeah, for sure.
At least have a damn Red Bull. What's the burger place called?
Way back.
You like that? You like it? It's the one with the green and red buns?
No.
Or that's a different. That's.
For some reason I thought that was a burger.
Yeah, that's a different burger place. No, it's Wolf Burger. Wolf Burger does.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all hear Wolf Burger? Yeah, I heard it. They have like green.
Florida boy waking up with kings here. King, 9 deuce.
Yeah, the kings are not suited though, so
Yeah, he's got a 9 high suit.
worth
Late-
seeing a flop with. I wouldn't necessarily want to raise with that particular hand.
Ladybug's got a really nice hand here. A7, 6-5 double. Alex too.
Yeah.
Double suited, 3 Broadway. Chris
Texas
has
Kim
kings
and
as
Alex
well.
both have very good hands as well. We should see a lot of fireworks here.
I think Chris potted here on the button with his double suited kings. Kim, Alex, and Beast calling. Big pot.
Yeah, we get diamonds.
Kim's got diamonds. She's got a gutter. So middle pair.
Mhm.
This is a flop she could consider leading on, given the pot size, but it's gonna check through. Florida boy turning
Florida
trip
boy.
deuces.
He runs
of
so
course.
pure. Oh my gosh.
Looks like he's gonna pot it here. You make a large bet. No. 250. There's no need to bet too big here on a pair board. Surprised to see Kim call on a pair board,
Certain foods I won't do that with. Certain.
but she does.
So speaking of position, you know, had Kim been in position, this hand would have played it completely different because if she was on the button, she probably would have bet her draw. Floor boy would totally been out there with this pair of
Right.
deuces.
Yeah, if she bet the flop there, she takes it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With her being out of position or with a couple people behind her, she had to check.
Still like in shape and shit. He gotta be like 55, 60. I'm 47. He's gotta be at least 55 years old.
Might need it. Parking lot. Living here. I literally bought
Rosie here with a Badoogie hand, a Badoogie
So-
wheel.
This is a really strong hand of Badoogie, like second
Yeah.
nuts, essentially. We play the mixed games all the time. I definitely want this hand of
Yeah.
Badoogie.
Will you be around? No, we'd love to see you.
858 on the flop. Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look
that
like anyone
favors
has an
anybody.
8. Chris firing out 100. An open under. Dusty makes the call with his overpair. Check here. Chris River in the straight. Trying to realize his equity. I think he's going to be happy to check this one back. It's hard to get called by worse here. No, smart check. and
Sure.
He's a showdown.
Especially with the ton of showdown.
Yeah. Yeah, you always want to think, like, what hand can you get called by? I mean, you could get called by some 8s that check called the flop if they're not boated up, but if you get check raised there, you're throwing up. So
Yeah.
might as well just check back and take down the pot.
He didn't need it. The guy with the eight
Found
ball.
out real quick.
I called it
Would've
free
found
flop.
out real quick.
No one that name was crazy.
Yeah, I would have potted it after he bet the 100. I hope he would have voted.
Do it. You're doing the 20?
Kim put on the restraddle. She loves the restraddles. She's doing it last night.
That's
All
true.
night. That hand where you guys both flopped straight on the king queen jack, that's pretty sick.
You know I would 100% do
And the
it.
spade definitely
The
saved.
spades definitely saved me.
Yes.
But, I was very cautious playing with Kim.
You played it well. You guys were very deep too.
Yeah.
So I like the way you played it. I actually said I like the way both of you played it. I think she didn't put you on as strong of a hand as you had.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Because she
which
would
is
have bet
why
way
she
more than
went
$200
for
bucks.
small value on the
Yeah.
river. Yeah.
Pretty dry board here. A ladybug.
She's got a wrap.
Yeah.
She's got a fun wrap. Where's Mr. Beast have? He's got top 2. RV's got top 2 as well. He's got 3 pair actually.
That's
Yeah, Ladybug's gonna call here. She turns a straight
And
that's nothing
immediately
nuts.
gets there.
Yeah. Good check there. RV
RV taking
pots it.
the bait.
So it's a tough spot here for Ladybug. They're very deep. She's out of position. She has a second nut straight. Given the way RV played this, just calling the flop and potting the turn, this line is the nut is 5-7 a lot of the time. So given that she doesn't have a redraw, I would actually fold her hand, even though as we can see looking at the card, she's way ahead. And this is really where you have to know your opponent, but it's a tough call. I don't blame her for folding at all. I actually think it's a good fold the majority of the time.
Absolutely. I 100% agree with you.
So RV with aggression and position, like we talked about. Yeah, position so important. He takes it down. That's true. Fair enough. Beast adding 300. RV Phil did not have a 7. He had position. RV, he's playing his heater. RV never locks it up when he's running good. He plays even more hands.
Yeah.
He keeps going after it.
He's super dangerous. He's already an aggressive player, and if he's hitting his cards, oh man, you just better watch out.
I've seen him smash streams for huge wins. Yeah. Well, Ladybug here, turning the nut flush draw. She has 4 clubs though, but she has 2 pair. She's gonna raise. Nice raise.
Nobody.
And wow, look at this field. Turns bottom set.
Oh, wow.
This is a brutal spot. The flop checks through. Oh, he's folding. I don't blame him.
Yeah, bottom set is
another
really
example
tough.
of he just got Rosie off the best hand. Now he's just folding. But I think this is going to be a set a lot of the time. Usually like set of jacks or set of sixes. Florida boy with top and bottom pair. And a gutter to Broadway. His king and queen are alive as well, but he makes a disciplined fold here. It looks like Rosie has a set.
Oh. RV feels not happy to see that.
No, he's not. I think that's a good fold, though, by Phil.
9 times out of 10, it's the correct fold.
Exactly.
Right? And you're going to be folding a lot of hands that you're going to, quote-unquote, win in PLO. And if you don't make enough of those folds, you're probably not folding enough.
Yeah. And he's either way behind or he's up against a high equity hand like she had,
Yeah.
where he's a small favorite. So it's not a good proposition there.
Right.
But a rap gotta call.
I agree probably with.
Not always, not always. You gotta pick your battles.
Not too big.
Damn, you both of them.
That had a common draw.
All right, 20 restraddle, guys.
I mean, even with bottom set there, you're actually not very happy to see the board pair.
Right.
When he's playing for his whole, he's playing for his
Yeah, absolutely. That's why bottom set's so dangerous. Yeah.
But if the club would have came, you would have said, good call, guys.
Not if the club pair the board. Nine times
You have
ten,
different
the club pairs the board.
with your stack size. You have two different moves that you can't make. You can make moves that Rosie can't, and she can make moves that you can't because of the
Yeah,
stack
because of
difference.
the stack size.
You can win pot and she
Did you
can't.
like the
also.
Don Julio? It's good call, Rose. Good call.
Never gonna fold deuces against you, against your stack.
Let's see another Don.
Hey, you showed me.
Nice, Joe.
Oh, you knew you was ahead.
Rosie will fly the shots.
Looks like it's just graphics are catching up here.
Looks like it.
Nah, I get the cheesy burger.
What you doing, boy? We'll see about that night. If I can help it.
There's a 9-yard burger.
It's a wrap for me.
Good value.
Unless it's not.
Unless it's not.
They got chicken
Depends what you got.
I don't got a lot, bro. I'm be honest.
Here we go.
So,
Actually
yeah,
starting
we're
to catch
catching up
a
here.
little bit.
How much is it? 470?
Third beast got hit times
Beast is top 2. Rosie's got 2 pair with the second nut flush draw.
Dusty in there with a overpair.
Yes, you got an overpair.
Pair the board.
That's
Going to be tough to do with all the
Yeah,
everybody holding each other's outs.
she wants a heart. You probably do need chips after this hand. Ladybug's actually a favorite here.
Pair and heart.
Oh yeah, I'm ahead. I'm ahead. You just got the heart.
But a 9 is good. She needs a 9-4 or heart or king to chop.
They put a 4.
I'm ahead right now.
Okay, heart.
No heart.
I need a jack, no
Yes,
heart.
10 of hearts. 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts.
Heart.
10 of
Heart.
hearts. 10 of hearts.
Twice is good.
I don't care.
Twice is good.
Yeah, yeah. Jack.
We're gonna do the side top first.
Can we do heart, heart?
He's in the main. Everybody twice.
Oh!
Oh,
He gets
Rosie
there.
immediately gets there with a heart.
Very nice.
My whole hand.
Another.
Oh,
Board. Oh my god.
she got there again. She got there with the boat on the second board.
She runs so pure.
She's been crushing it recently. She's on a heater.
Yeah,
Nice hand, Rosie. I love Rosie though. I love
Yeah.
seeing her win and do well.
yeah, for sure.
She's always has a good attitude, win or lose.
Yeah.
She always has fun.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
Damn, Rosie done wrong pure, don't she?
very nice.
Run a heart.
And she had a monster hand on that board. Nice hand.
It came running. It came on the
Technically run a runner.
Came on a turn.
The next 3 cards.
No, it came turn on turn.
I'm not putting two.
Chips. It's funny on these PLO tables, like being like on the floor, just stand by for rebuys.
Yeah.
It just happens
You
constantly.
have to. You
Rebuy,
have to.
rebuy, rebuy.
Perfect.
Yeah, but
He's in 1,000, 1,000.
I'm struggling.
1,000.
Way back burger.
That's just a sandwich. That's just a sandwich, right?
I've never had Wayback Burger. I heard it's good though.
It actually is pretty good. Beast had me order it one day, and I was actually pleasantly surprised.
Nice.
as long as it, yeah, I'll as long as I'm up.
Yeah, for 10?
Let it be up.
Ten straddle?
Yeah.
10 straddle. Ask him to. He's 500 behind, and he's 1,000 behind.
Bill, give the beast some chips.
Is yours?
Yeah, mine didn't have any of that take one burger, no bullshit, please.
I'll take one burger, no burger. Bullshit.
Chris has a really nice hand here. Ace 8, 9, 10, double suited. Love this type of hand.
Didn't give you your hand, bro.
Florida boy in with a king high suit, some low connected cards.
Ooh, beastie boy.
Give me 400.
These are false. 40, 40.
No, I made it 100.
You made it 100. False.
But just made it 100.
Exit out of that for the menu.
Rosie, 100.
Good thing you're not so 100.
100. Calls on him. We shut the phone. I folded 2 hearts. It's 100. Calls 40. Yeah. Calls 100. 5 4.
Looks like Chris has a really nice hand here with ace 10, 9, 8 double suited. Flopping 2 pair here.
Yeah,
right off the
beautiful
bat.
hand.
2 pair and a gutter. Beast going all in here with worse 2 pair. He does have a queen as an out or runner diamonds.
This is for
Oh, I'm about to say.
no, I said
Yeah, great spot here for Chris. So Texas Kim, she's got a double gutter here. She needs a jack or a 9. She's also has backdoor diamonds, which are no good. Just getting a good price.
You can't discount the backdoors in PLO
They're
because
very
every little
important.
bit of equity counts.
Absolutely.
Now, you can't go in there with just backdoor draws.
Yes, but they help. If you got it straight
Yeah.
draws with them, they help.
Yeah.
That's why double suited hands are so nice.
I had a 6.
Queen Jack. I
Alright, Beast is all in for
Damn,
Nate,
thanks for
Kim,
that.
and
Had
took
diamonds.
Queen Jack, guys.
no, Chris. You guys put a side pot first.
So Chris,
Twice, everybody twice, right?
nice equity favor here.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Oh, immediately gets there.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, cool. Diamond.
That's Kim.
Oh, he turned
Kim.
diamonds
Yeah,
too.
Kim turns the
That
Broadway,
was
they're gonna
gross.
So Chris was a big equity
Yeah.
favorite there and gets scooped.
Dangler.
Thank you, Joe. We appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Remember, Rosie,
Yeah,
part
I
of
had
winning
those
was
last
having
last
to
year,
do
I had
this.
to send argument.
That's part of it.
Oh, the Queen Jack.
And look, I had 2 diamonds. I had a king high diamond.
See?
If I had, I think Jack.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
You said about the diamond come out. I want the diamond.
That's a different hand.
I didn't see your 9 of diamonds. Until you
number
turn.
from 6 on up makes someone a free. Thank you. Thank you, though. Or him of all.
I got the ticket bill too.
I can't eat it order. I can't order.
Yeah, but losing with ace 10 to ace 6 sucks.
What a crazy hand.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it's so typical of PLO.
Yeah.
You can see how the nuts
Wow.
change so much from street to street.
Yeah.
Very good strategy. It's a very good strategy. That's a very good way to win money.
So a lot of times if you're playing deep stack, and you flop the nuts, it's a good idea to pot control until you can get to a safe turn.
Yeah.
And that's when you start piling in the money where your equities are a little bit more in your favor.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you can get the majority of your stack in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of planning in PLO. You got to plan ahead, especially only being able to bet the pot, size of the pot.
Right.
Your game, not mine.
You make the rules. You forget the rules.
No, I thought it was.
$20.
Mandatory is not 20. The 10 was mandatory.
Oh, yeah, 10 is mandatory.
Yeah, but one hand we had, nobody had a 10. I was like,
So,
huh?
mandatory $10, guys.
Mandatory 10 though?
Yeah, the mandatory 10 strategy.
Rosie driving the action.
Mandatory 10 straddle. Let's go.
No, because we had $5.
No, never.
No, in the beginning. I know, but this is what happens.
No, you don't have to. That's optional. The 10 is a mandatory. It's 5, 5, 10.
There's 2. There's one here, one here.
There's a 1 there too.
Listen,
Kim, giving Beast a little talking to.
Yeah,
For Beast,
she'll give you shit.
off stream, it's not, but for stream, it's always been 500.
Yes, it's 5, 5, 10. It's always been that.
Beast gonna pot it. Make it 200 here. Nice run down hand. He's got a king high suit.
That's how you won 9,000. Because of 20. No, literally, because of 20. Because it was always 10. The lucky thing is people always want to be the straddle, so they put the 20. You couldn't win 9,000 with being $5.
Don't be trying to go all in there. Get back. Get back over here.
Yeah, Kim's hand is pretty ugly here. Multi-way and a bloated
Yeah.
pot. Just only got a queen high suit, disconnected, small pair.
You
I love it.
typically don't want to be having pairs, low pairs in your hand if
Yes.
you're going multi-way.
Mm-hmm.
It can get you into a lot of trouble.
Yes.
Rose is gonna flop absolutely nothing.
Nope, I had nothing.
If she has something, we'd have heard it. Don't worry.
You find out real quick.
Rosie has some fours here, then we'd have heard it. Yeah.
She probably flopped.
Fuck, I would have
She
said
probably
something.
flopped. She probably flopped a set of twos. We just don't know it.
We would
No,
know.
you
We
would
would
have
know.
known. I would have said, fuck, why did I?
Oh my god.
You would have found
I
out.
have currently
Graphics are starting to catch up here. We should see what the flop is here in just a second.
This is weak as hell.
No.
I'm sorry, don't give me no drinks. I told you I didn't.
No, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more.
2 hearts, 10-4 deuce. Florida boy with the nut heart draw.
Yeah, Florida boy. Ripping it here. I like this move.
going up.
And I think he's going to take it down. Nobody
Yeah,
else has
really
anything.
has much to
Yeah.
calm him down with.
Ching down. Fuck it. Let's fucking announce.
There's nothing I can do now. How many hundreds you got?
Don't be overdoing it. Don't be trying to.
The bet is 800.
Are you angling them?
Oh,
No.
He's not angling.
No.
Beast is completely wrapped around the 10 here, but
He is. He
I was gonna say Beast.
he wants to see like the 8 of clubs
Yeah.
roll off or like
Yeah.
the ace of clubs.
Oh, y'all talking about what I could
She's had
possibly
more drinks
win.
today than you normally have, so we're gonna let that one. We're gonna let that one.
Little does he know that all his pair outs are live.
Yeah,
Oh.
Rosie, you know
good fold.
I don't even wanna-
Good discipline fold.
he's killing the fucking
Show
board.
them motherfuckers. Show them motherfuckers.
That's why I knew you was on.
And I'll show you that one too.
I knew this was you. You had 3 hearts. Fuck, I should have told.
He's a
He
true
didn't have a
gambler.
pair.
He's a true gambler. He had all overs and completely wrapped around the 10.
I had a wrap all
Don't
around
lie.
it.
Don't lie.
If it
Don't lie.
went high for you and no hearts, I win. If it went, shit, if it don't even do hearts, it could.
Don't make me think that we need more.
Beast is so fun to play with, man.
Love it.
Yeah, you better
You
check
had
it.
all
Check
that.
and hearts.
You had all that, ching down.
Yeah, you check. Because the next card would have made my hand better for sure. If it went a heart.
If it wasn't a heart. Key point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Need a club to roll off there.
You had the opportunity to do it. Why don't you just leave one on?
No, I couldn't do it with his hand. But if I saw one more card,
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I'm gonna go back and look at my percentages because the machine know everybody cards. Matter of fact, can they cut it on?
Ladybug, really nice hand
Ooh.
here. King, queen, jack 10,
Yeah, I
single.
love that hand.
Oh, I wanna see.
She
That
pots
is a
it.
hand I would
Let's go.
not hesitate to go to war with, even
Gee.
against aces.
She's going to war.
I was way behind. I just don't want to let it go.
Good job, Rosie. 140. It's been a good run. You was behind because I had a 140.
Dude, of course he was behind. You said you had a set of dudes good. You said I had another dude.
Beast not scared, calling 135 out of position with jack 8-4-3 Badoogie.
Well, yeah, he's in there. Great spot for Dusty to pot it here.
No, when you showed
He's got rainbow
Yeah.
aces, but
This should thin out the field.
he can get the majority of his stack in.
8, 8, 8, deuce.
That ain't even beat it. Yeah, a pair of twos. You can beat that. We all could beat that.
And equities are close here.
we fought that shit. Rosie, let's go.
Rosie's just going to call here, which makes a lot of sense.
What are you talking about?
It's like, sorry, I don't speak poor.
I want to do that because that's exactly what I have.
Los pobres.
That's why I said you don't have more. Why
Yeah,
would you
exactly.
have
605. That's already no
Beast, Beast is in
Oh,
there.
I'm Beast,
He's
man.
got 20% with the Badoogie.
Undo my call. I only call because I had to call. Well, no, I would go all in then.
I do my call.
You can't do both. You either call or you win
But if I
on
put my whole stack out there, that's all in.
Yeah, but he's first act on it for
You
flop.
say call or all in.
If I put all my cards out
Okay, so he went all in.
You know, without saying anything. If he didn't say anything,
40
all
bucks.
love
Throw
got
40 bucks
say.
in.
I didn't say y'all call. I said
40 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. The all-in stand.
Another, okay. Beast is all in.
like I'm only doing it because I got.
Dusty and Rosie still have some money behind for the side.
Nice angle shoot for that $40.
That goes in.
Yeah.
It's all going in anyways, guys. Don't worry.
All right, I got the weekend hand.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Dusty.
That's right all around.
Dusty
Oh,
flops a
Dusty's
wheel.
flopping the wheel.
Yeah, Beast has an open under though. So if a 6 comes, Beast will have the 6-side straight. So he will have the best straight. No one has hearts. Terrible flop for Ladybug.
I'm ahead right now. What you want to do?
Got no
I have
hole.
set.
You would even do that. It's up to you, brother.
I can get a bigger straight. Six.
You already had the motherfucking
Six.
straight.
I wish I really had the set. I wish I had the set. Six. Okay, same straight. Same straight.
You needed a 6 over there.
Yeah, I needed 6 up here.
He has I had like all Broadway. I had all Broadway. Like, there's no 6.
All right, so Dusty's gonna win 3/4 of this pot.
And he had
Shit.
damn, and got it with his ace 3.
More often than not, you'll see the danglers, which are the other cards from your pocket aces,
Yes,
make you the nuts.
they come into play. Yeah.
Hey, I understand him, but what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
What's up, Billy? Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. No, whatever you want. No. I ain't your babysitter. I'm only drinking because you're going to get into it. No, but you pick what you like to drink. I thought he said he had a 6. He had a
See, you
Oh,
said
yeah,
it.
shot of Repo.
Why is there so much traffic?
Shot of Repo?
That's what I
Oh, you
thought.
Texas
Hey,
downtown.
I put him on aces. I thought I was good.
I don't know you no more.
That's true. If he had aces, you should be good on that board.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
should have a lot of equity.
They must be going crazy. I'm gonna do fair. Yeah,
I gave you 600 and
You went there
went
in the daytime?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming for all
With Rosie in there, I think the Beast probably broke even, or pretty close to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep it up, I'll just take it back.
I'm still doing tickets. You gotta buy the tickets.
Very expensive.
See, that's how the fair keep up with the vendors and how much they make. You don't need that. Hey, you don't need that. You gotta pretty much put a
I
price
literally
on it
had
so
all
you can make it
Broadway.
good.
Right.
Cause you gotta turn in all your tickets to get paid.
No, it makes
couldn't even
sense.
fucking call.
The system makes sense because then you don't have to do taxes every time.
That they're doing a bomb pot?
Like, it makes sense.
Right.
And there was hard, and nothing for me.
Because everything's expensive there, you know.
Yeah, thank
It ain't a cheap day.
No,
You guys play PLO bomb pots in the Hold'em tables?
We do, and they have a cap. So at 1-2, it's a 200 cap,
That'd be a
and 1-3 and 2-5, it's half of the max buy-in.
Nice.
So
Very
yeah,
nice.
20 tickets.
That's probably what I was
so still good action, but it's not you're not going to lose your whole stack in a
Yeah.
bomb pot.
I'm not doing no run.
Yeah, if someone told me it was 100 each, I'd have been like, sign me up. That's the deal.
It just takes that one time to scoop a huge bomb pot for you to get addicted to these PLO bomb pots, or even PLO in general.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
The $250 high hand qualifier starting in 12 minutes, guys. Come on down to Peaks, get on a table, and win yourself some free money that we're giving away tonight.
What?
Let's go.
Next card gonna make this.
All right, scoop, come on.
Looks like it's being checked around here.
See if anybody has an 8 here. Looks like Dusty
Yeah.
does.
Dusty does, and Dusty's got a really strong hand. He's got an 8, and he's got a King Jack 10. He's got a wrap
It's got a wrap
on the
top.
bottom. Yeah. Love Dusty's hand.
Ay, ay, ay.
Rosie's in there.
Chicles, chocolates, you scaring my customers out.
So she's got nut hearts on the top, but the board is paired. Who raised it? Oh, Alex raised it. What is he? Alex has a straight on the bottom. Not much else going on top. Kind of a dangerous hand to raise with.
Be disciplined, Rosie. Pinche madre. Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Terrible rivers there for Dusty. He had a really nice hand. He's not going to be getting any of these pots. Florida boy's ripping it here. He rivers a straight. He rivers a wheel on the bottom. He also has a king high flush on top. Alex is going to get he's going to get quartered here.
Fuck, I had nut heart. Fuck, I had nut heart.
Rosie's language.
I had nut heart. Damn, I did it very bad.
Oh, you turn two pair with
Well,
heart
I had
check.
something on board. I had nut heart straight.
That's why you call it 500.
I hit the nut heart.
You had a good shot.
I didn't hit the
Got the
straight,
good
but I
shot.
would. But he had ace four, so he had more than I did. That's why.
See why you made it. He putting himself on, if you got an 8 and you got the top 4 vote, he got
Well, it was a pair board in my defense. So where I was strong, I was paired.
and didn't vote up.
Did not put up. Two pair on the bottom. I didn't have two plus. I literally had two.
Great job by our dealer Vincent here, splitting up that pot. One of the best in the industry.
Such an idiot.
I bet 80.
Yeah, let's do it.
How much? 50 red black or on the hand?
What do you want to do? Whatever you want.
Say it now.
Looks like we're doing another flip here.
Three-way 80.
$300.
Oh, it's a flip.
I'm gonna win.
Ooh, I'm one. I have a straight.
Damn.
Everybody scan the card first, okay?
Oh,
I can't do nothing.
does it matter what side they're facing? No, right?
I feel like rebuying. Anybody want to bid 350 on the side?
Right now? Okay, flip my straight,
Yeah, I
please.
would.
Okay. Flip my straight. I don't even need your jack anymore.
350.
It's gonna be 6, 7, 8.
Ready?
What happened here?
Alright, flip it up.
6, 7, 8. It's a flip. Oh,
We're going to a flop here on this flip.
what is he
That's
got?
separate from the 80.
We're good?
Because it's 350.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, I'm saying it's separate from our $80. Remember, we already had an $80 there.
Oh, we all had it separate.
Yeah, just put it all
We
together.
already got an $80.
Put it all together.
So it's 430. So it's 430. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, put it all together.
Yeah, go, go.
Good?
All right, now we got all the side bets figured out.
On the 82. I didn't know you put it on the
That's
80.
what I'm saying, it's a three, that's why I'm allowing him.
Fuck.
I don't think this is.
I got a boat.
Oh, Florida boy with the boat.
Queen 3. Queen 3.
I can't even.
Last time Florida boy played the stream, he won almost all the flips.
With it earlier. Hey, this time, did I win with it this time?
I can't even beat Deuces.
Can't lose with queen 3.
Shit.
I have a three, but I don't have a queen.
Who won it?
Pair of deuces.
Well, I technically eights, but I beat their both their asses.
Yeah, with the Deuces alone.
Deuces win.
Is that bigger than the?
Yes.
surprise, surprise, Florida boy wins the flip.
Of course.
That was like
I have to stop inviting him. He wins too much.
I know.
3 flips. The flip was like 450. 1300 would be 3 flips. She got 3 flips.
Hey, we were in the wrong bet.
Okay, I'll
Red
give
black?
a lunch with half flip.
Are we doing the?
I got 5.
Yeah,
Larry,
no,
just do
Definitely
the
lost in that. I didn't order any lunch.
Don't I need to put up
I'll
some?
buy the drinks.
Don't I need to put up some?
What are we doing?
Oh, no, we did it.
You had no gut. She had gut. That was
Fifty
tough.
on the red and the. I'm red.
Yeah.
Red. So if it's all red, it's double. If it's suited, it's
We're not doing that shit no more.
Yeah, no.
You know what? We should know better.
There's a lot of cursing going on, but I promise you guys, there's a good group of guys playing this game.
Bro, the guts that she had to call the bet was just deuce, 6, 8. That was amazing.
Yeah, she looked at when you asked. You looked at.
And she's like, was like, fuck it.
Rosie asked us to make sure that the
What am I doing?
table mics were turned up
Oh, okay.
because she couldn't hear the table talk yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, we're going to be a lot more fun to hear than all these other tables.
Absolutely. This stream is not made for kids.
No.
Can you put all red, please? Vincent, all red, please. 16, 17. All red.
What is this? Regular hand? I got all the red.
So the Indian hands are over.
All reds. I already asked for 2 things.
Oh, I just threw it down there, but yeah.
Billy's rooting for Kim.
8553.
Yeah, he changed it.
Chris has double suited aces out of the small blind. Pops up to 50. Phil and Dusty coming along. Or Teak and Beast going 5 ways to this flop.
Can you hurry up and give me my 100. 50.
A king deuce 7 flop. So relatively safe flop for aces here.
Yeah, so Chris just pots it. And Dusty's loving this. He's got top set.
Dusty with top set. Yeah.
So on a board like this, I really like just a flat call here from Dusty. It's a very dry board.
Yeah.
It's
So-
literally
And also when you're 3-betting with aces, and you see a king high flop, you do want to kind of be careful because a lot of times the hand that it's calling a 3-bet is going to be
Yes.
kings.
yes, kings are a commonly played hand.
Yeah.
So yeah, you always want to tread cautiously on king high boards. And he's going to take it down.
I would have had it. I had 8 queens of hearts.
Rosie would have won every single hand. If she doesn't fold, she wins every single hand.
My hearts too. I had pair of queens with the 8 of hearts. With the queen of hearts. Well, he's folded. So it would have been.
Sorry, Billy. Yes, a good group of people,
My straight up.
not just guys.
That's what I get for folding. An idiot.
And Chris had 2 backdoor flush draws on that flop, so that probably influenced his decision a little bit there to just go with it.
He says this is how he gets his Oh, yeah. Tell me what dot it is.
Yours is to the left.
Do you see this one and this one?
So Ladybug with the double suited Queen Jack 10-6. Kim with the double suited King 6, Jack 5. Alex just calling here with aces. Not the
Yeah.
greatest aces.
I don't mind a call with aces that are not suited and not very well connected.
1-0 little.
If you flop an ace, nobody's ever going to put you on a set of aces.
So now with all this action,
Te quiero.
I think that I'd expect Alex to put in a squeeze here, and he does.
Oh my god.
He pots it.
Who is that kid?
I like this play here. But these guys are not folders, so expect
Yeah.
Florida Boy, Ladybug, and Texas Kim to all see a flop here.
Kim might fold.
Yeah, her hand is double suited, but it is fairly disconnected.
Yes.
So I've seen Florida Boy call with much worse hands than this, but he tends to do that when he's shorter stacked.
Yes.
So he is a lot more cautious when he has got money behind.
500.
Got a huge pot here.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone with very nice hands. Yeah, Kim, she's gonna gamble.
She's got some odds here.
Very good odds.
My card is like next I'm just gonna go with 500. Y'all say y'all action.
What?
Pretty sure without the money y'all got, we gonna make it.
And Alex actually has only 19% equity here with his aces. 5 ways.
Beast actually has 24. Got hearts.
So big flop there for Florida Boy. He's got top pair with a second nut flush draw. No one else really. Ladybug has a 10 high flush draw.
Beast with top pair, top kicker, backdoor clubs.
Yeah, I like Alex's pot here. He's got a gutter. He's got aces. He also has the ace of hearts. So he puts someone with like a king high flush draw in a really tough spot here. Because he could definitely have aces with hearts, given the way this hand played. Florida Boy in a tough spot. This is actually a very tough spot.
Yeah, because he thinks if the guy has aces, all his 2 pair outs are pretty live.
Right, but if he has aces with hearts,
Yeah.
then he's behind.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have hearts, then he has good equity. This is a very, very tough decision. Versus how aggressive Alex has played, I can see merit for going with this hand. But for some players, this would just be like a clear fold. What would you do in this spot, Mark? What do you think?
I probably am folding here.
Yeah.
You're playing way too deep for you to be risking a significant portion of your stack on not nutted draws.
Right. Yeah, if you are up against aces with hearts, you're pretty far behind.
Yeah. And you also don't know what Rose is going to do.
And even if you aren't, you're a small favorite. So it's kind of like the way behind or small favorite. But he correctly makes the call here. He definitely has the equity to do so. And he's not scared.
He's definitely not scared.
So with this much action, I think Rosie's going to get away from this hand here.
Yeah, she has no real draws at this point besides the 10 high flush draw.
Which is likely to be no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wisely folds. Kim's folding.
Beast really needs to see a club here on the turn or 2 pair. Oh.
Huge turn there for Alex. And they're not all in. Yeah, Beast's in rough shape. Brutal card there for Florida Boy.
We're all twice. As we can see here, most of the hearts are already burned.
That's Alex. That's Alex.
I need a 5 or
Your heart would have been good.
you still put an ace up.
That's too hard.
I'm glad you did. I don't know if you're too fair with it.
Alex taking in a 9K pot. What a hand.
Very nice hand, Alex.
What a hand.
Looks like I had it on just in time.
I don't want to
You
real hard.
freed up.
I'm gonna take this and
All of it, all of it, all of it. Just take it. Ay, yeah.
Take your 1,000 to later. Bring mine like cash.
I need borrow from Alex for a second.
Nice, nice.
That was quite a pot.
Yeah, it was.
Florida boy definitely had a lot of equity there.
That's why I was saying.
First time I've seen him run bad on stream.
I've been playing a lot of hands, so I've been a lot of time to observe.
Money because we're doing a flip.
You should have observed yesterday when Rosie took 6K from me in a much smaller game.
I heard Rosie showed up yesterday in the
She wrecked it.
2-3 PLO
Yeah.
and just wrecked the entire table and then left.
She did, yeah.
We're using blue chips.
Not from you.
You know how hard it is to lose 6K?
Yeah, everyone was definitely sad when they saw all those chips leave the table.
You did play very good yesterday, Rosie, in fairness. You didn't get yourself in any bad
I
spots.
folded myself right here. I had 2 hearts.
You gotta quit folding, man.
No.
Yeah, you need to get in there.
No, Timo. I've been doing good folding.
Get in there.
No.
You're folding just as much as I am now, and I don't like folding.
I hate folding, but I know when to. I know when to fold.
today, dude, and I got nothing going on.
Hey, I did have a couple.
Say Alex has not been a net.
I folded a couple of times.
Oh, Teak. Yeah, Teak has played fairly tight today.
I did fold a
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you the what were you
He's made some significant improvements in his game.
Okay.
When you turn a set of aces, it's very easy, especially when I have a 5 in my hand. I'm like, this-
I couldn't believe that ace came.
I can't believe the ace game either. I was praying you didn't have 8-3.
And I was praying that ace came.
DC, you playing 5 or 1,000?
I'm playing 1,000.
Button didn't move.
What?
Button didn't move.
Oh shit, we gotta give him back.
Yeah, bring him back, yes.
Wait.
I didn't even look at him. I didn't even look at him. Don't look at him, guys. Don't look at him. Now I'm gonna look at him.
Don't even look at him, guys. Now I'm going to look at him.
That ace is a great card for you, like in most situations.
Right.
In most
Yeah, I'm like
situations,
2
great card.
pair. I'm showing them like, man, put a 5. Put a 5. I really wanted a
So here we go with another bomb pot. And then we're going to do another flip after this. With every dealer change, they do these.
Whatever else is.
Let's try it again. Bump up.
The fact that you like just kept pushing it with the aces and it came was perfect. When I pushed it with my aces, I was drawing dead.
Look, I was prepared to lose to 8-3. I was prepared to lose 5. You gotta be prepared to lose $4,000 to 8-3.
A 5
You
come
just
out
gotta be
with
prepared.
Blah blah blah.
Now look how bad my hand is now. This is
Easy when
fucking
you're trying to
terrible.
fucking ace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I couldn't believe the ace came. He had an ace.
Yeah,
You
I
had
had,
ace.
I had 2 pairs.
He had an ace. He had ace.
In a gut shot. I had 2 pair in a gut shot. That was
Ace
amazing.
8, right?
Yeah, I had ace 8 and a gut shot.
7 and 8.
The 5 came, I would have
Skirt.
I would have
Here
a
goes.
whip.
Chris, you touch the
I had
card.
ace
Do we
8,
hear-
4,
is this
7.
You had hearts too, right? And an 8, king, king, and an 8.
I feel like the talk about hands, there's a lot more talk post hands in Omaha than there is in Hold'em.
For sure.
Because there's so many possibilities
Yeah.
and things that people had, and they like to talk about what they had or what they.
Or what could have been. Yes,
exactly.
absolutely.
Any 2 pair.
But it makes it fun. It makes it like more of a social game.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
31K chips, right?
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Happens.
That's crazy. If you would have had the button right,
They're talking about the button being right.
no, I'm saying if you had the button right.
So we have these little plaques here for uncapped bomb pots and capped bomb pots.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. So
Very nice touch.
it's a nice reminder for the table.
Two bet 135. Kim fold. Fold, 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 fold. Down to 9.
You know you have a green chip in your red stack.
I don't see anyone with a queen here. Kim might have one.
Florida boy here with top 2 pair on the bottom, ace 10.
Yep.
Oh, and immediately boats up.
He boats up right away.
Wonder if anybody has diamonds. Florida boy with the ace of diamonds. Surprise, surprise.
It's probably going to be a chop, I'd imagine.
She's talking about where the
Kim's got a queen, so this looks like it's gonna be a chop here.
Yeah, I could have beat you. I had ace.
Is that the problem with the quads? You know what? How about you give me quads?
Oh, she has quads.
Oh, she had quads. Very
queens.
nice.
Wow. Okay.
You know, I'm okay.
So she was playing that as a trap, which makes sense. She's just calling the flop bet, hoping to bring other players in.
I'm sitting here bringing my whole stack in with one pair. And
Somebody asked him.
Ask him, what happened with you?
well, that with me was not very pretty. I'll tell you that.
Quad queens.
She flopped quads and still lost.
Wait, on that hand, right? He checked it, right? On the turn.
That's his fault.
On the turn.
I got a straight fist draw.
They're talking about the hand
No, on the turn.
where Alex flopped quad jacks,
And then it's straight
and Rosie goes runner straight flush,
had a flush, and you like, maybe he didn't get it.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was sick.
and yeah, she didn't get there obviously to the river, and she keeps telling Alex it's his fault for checking all the way.
He checked, yeah, but I mean, you flop quads. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You know, on a rainbow board.
I turned twice in the home game, and then she river straight flush.
Rosie made a small bet on the river. I re-raised and she went all in, and I was very hesitant to call, but
Yeah, Rosie and Alex, they have history.
Yeah, they do
They
have
have
some
history.
history.
I didn't think about it long.
I saw that they played some big pots on Thursday with one another, and
You're gonna get paid.
the
every
quads
time.
versus straight flush.
You're gonna get paid every time.
Nah, I got it.
Flip it. Oh, wait, we're doing a side bet. Hey, you want to do a side bet?
Yeah.
What is it? 100? Okay. Rosie's in.
Oh, let's go. Two pair. Oh, no, I don't.
Still no 7?
I can't beat you.
What if they're face up?
Another flip here.
Shit, come on. Ace.
Okay.
Straight.
Need a 4.
Hearts, I got hearts.
Look at that shit hand one. See that?
Dusty,
So, you got the best.
8
Dusty
high
with
hearts.
8 high hearts.
Yeah, they're good.
And the five.
Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah.
Oh, somebody else got in?
Me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Blah, blah.
We should do another bomb pot just for good measure.
Real hand, real hand. It's not like we don't have enough. We have a bomb button. We have a
Wait, but
Oh, is there a bomb button? Yes. There's one. Every tutor changes the bomb pop and a flip. Yeah, you're like just study bomb button.
that's why I offered it again.
It just pops up.
That's why I offered it.
Teak does love his bomb pots.
Yeah.
Every tutor changes his bomb pop and flip.
Ironic thing is I never.
Spoiler, hand 40 is going to be wild.
All right. We're on hand 39 now.
No, but if I'm there, I will play it. I'm gonna fucking pop that shit.
I remember I played it one time. I got beat so bad I quit. I flopped.
They shoot you for like
It was, I don't know how you say the roll. It was like king, jack, or something.
Oh, so one more hand, and we got a
One
wild
more
hand.
hand.
Like Kim's hand here, queen, jack 9.
Double suited. Yeah, I
Yep.
love this hand. Alex has 3 Broadway cards, but 4 diamonds in his hand. He's gonna call.
What's your opinion on hands like this?
I think they're okay. They're not the greatest. Sometimes I fold depending on position, but the problem is when diamonds come, your hand's just not as strong.
Yeah, you're
you know?
blocking.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's a lot less
And
likely. you're
nobody
gonna get
else typically has a lower flush.
There's one in every goddamn group, isn't there?
telling you.
Oh, this was a friendly game. No, you got
I just friendly lost.
$5 in?
I just friendly lost 4,500.
That's too much, sir.
I just friendly lost 4,500 to Alex.
I did not raise it. Who raised? Kim did? Okay, yeah, Kim raised. I called the Kim's hand with a prop hand. Okay, I have a prop hand.
So Florida boy,
Oh,
yeah, she repots here. I like this move. She wants everyone
She's
else out
trying
of
to
the pot,
isolate.
Yeah,
Yep.
and she's gonna be a nice favorite here.
She repotted, so if you put that in, you better be careful.
no, she repotted, bro.
Repot. That's what I'm saying.
That's all I'm trying to tell you.
You gotta be careful out of talking.
There's no prison rules here. We don't.
Well, if he put it out there twice, that's a call, right?
No, there's no prison rules here.
He just starts throwing chips at 1 by 1. That's a call.
But at least we know you would have called 2.5.
Well, I mean, if hand 39 is a crazy hand, I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're in for a treat next hand.
But they say it's a visual game.
Well, it's also like if you can hear then, you know, you can.
Oh man, 15-minute hand. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's been a fold since she put that in.
That was a fold once he made it.
My cards will be here or in my hand.
I have the sexiest hand.
If I'm playing, it will be in my hand.
He does have a very sexy hand.
Y'all gonna do one flop?
Florida boy is just gambling.
What the fuck are you calling me?
He's got 35%.
I would've won. I would've won.
What are you doing, man?
What the fuck? You got chances.
You trying to beat Rush Hour? Are you trying to beat Rush Hour?
It's gonna be Kim.
My prop set wins that one. At the
Well,
end.
at least you got that way.
You would've won.
Pairing. Oh,
You had 18.
He's got tens of deuces.
two pair.
He's got four pair.
Three pair cards.
He's got 4 pair. 10, 7, 5.
Of course he chops. Of course he chops. Florida boy runs so pure. Oh my gosh.
Kim's looking at it like, what is that? Don't try this at home. Nice hand.
No, it wasn't 10.
Crazy thing was he wasn't even drawing dead on the top one.
No, he wasn't.
That's so true.
Yeah. Yeah, hands like that win. Scoop a big pot.
I took a screenshot of Florida boy jamming over aces with Queen 4 7 10 or something random,
Yeah.
completely badoogie, and scooping it.
I remember that picture.
It was
Unbelievable.
ridiculous.
It makes sense. I mean, we didn't have a whole lot of stuff.
All I heard was okay.
You just like,
That's why PLO is a great game.
Yes, for sure.
Happens a lot more often than it does in Hold'em.
fuck it, I call now. If they make you stand.
In Hold'em, you rip it with 7 deuce, you're almost always gonna lose.
Yep.
In PLO, not so much.
Not so much.
7% of hands if you fold there.
All right, so we got 9-6-5-3. Okay, he
Beast
folds.
lets it go.
Trust me, they would've allowed me.
I'll remove those cards.
If they would've saw my hand, they would've allowed me to play that.
I'll play the hand.
Of course they would.
They must've saw my hand.
All right. King, queen, queen, 8. King high suit.
Kim's gonna pot it. Queen, queen, ace, queen, queen, 3, double suited. I like this hand. Her and Phil though both have queens, and Ladybug's got kings.
Florida boy doesn't have such a bad hand either. It's decently connected.
So Kim's in a tough spot here because she has queens along with Phil, and her hearts are no good.
Yeah.
She has a very nice hand, but she's unfortunate to run into
It's
some
one of those
dominant
trap hands. It's a lot prettier than it actually is.
Yeah. Teak. He's going to gamble. He's like, well, the flop comes low. Florida boy. And he's the equity favor here.
Mm-hmm.
Jack 698. Interesting. And I don't think Ladybug's folding based on what I've seen. Now for her, it's a question of does she want to ship it in? Oh, this is hand 40. That's right.
It is hand 40.
So Rosie here, she's thinking about shipping it. This must be a 5-way all in. This is PLO. This is Texas PLO.
Yeah, girl.
No reason to bloat the pot here without some decent aces. So Kim decides to call.
What time is it? 6?
Yeah, I don't think Florida Boy reopened it,
Oh,
actually.
good, good. That's right.
I think if he did, Kim would have shipped it.
Stream usually goes, what, 7?
It's 4 hours, so yeah, 7.
7. My mark. I thought we were going 2 to 6. I will be here the entire time.
How can you leave this game?
I'm sorry?
I said, how can you leave this game?
Yeah.
Unless you're a nice guy like Mark,
Yeah.
come commentate with me. What a guy. I don't know if I could leave this game.
Oh, I didn't want to. Trust me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Teak Ribbit? I didn't even see the flop.
I did not see a flop either.
All
but
right, so we're waiting on a flop here. It looks like a flop came out.
must be 6 or 7 high
Must be some low cards.
with 2 hearts,
Teak,
I'm
yeah.
guessing.
I am very curious to see what the flop is.
All pops here at Pete's.
Might be going home early.
You guys remember when we had like a $45 pot?
Oh my God, give me my cards back.
What the?
I gotta have the best hand right now.
I'm not even.
Is it with 0 pair? Not with 0 pair, you know.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Kim with nut diamonds.
So Teak has bottom 2 pair and a gutter. Rosie's got king high diamonds. Kim has ace high diamonds.
Florida Boy actually has a wrap.
He's got a wrap. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
245 to call.
And how much is in the pot?
He's got a gutter. Oh, he does have a wrap. You're right. And
36.
Phil's got an overpair.
How much is the bet? 1460.
This is absurd.
If I'm Phil here, I'm probably laying this down.
And Florida Boy still has the most equity.
Yep.
Look at this.
I know.
Pretty sick.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
1,045.
This is a crazy.
1445.
Even for this,
I'm not saying
it's
I have-
crazy.
And
This is a pretty damn good game.
Oh my gosh.
Every Friday here at Peaks, we run this game.
And I know I've been talking, guys. I'm not saying I have much. I'm just saying for the much money y'all putting in
wanna
there.
gamble.
Yeah, yeah. For the money y'all got in there, I'll put it in
You're
there.
just like, I don't give a shit what my two are.
That is huge. That we got me unstuck.
Huge amount of money in this pot. Like even for this game, this is crazy.
If y'all agree, I'll put all my money in and buy another 1,000.
So given all this action, I'd like to see Phil fold here
Yeah.
with just a dry overpair.
Happening right now.
Oh, this is.
Oh, and he.
And he can't resist this pot size.
He fold my hand.
I mean, this is fucking nuts. Good luck, everyone. How does this turn out, man?
Oh, it's gonna be some good size.
Somebody's getting unstuck regardless.
Two people gonna reach.
Oh, shit.
So now that he just.
Your hand doesn't need to be that good.
What's the 67? 67.
Talk like Chuck or you so good?
It doesn't matter.
This is a
Do you know how
$7,100
how bad his hand is allowed to be here? Your hand is allowed to be very
just
bad.
in the middle.
Like you understand that, right?
It's still good.
That's still
So is yours.
But
This is a
I'll take your
$7,100.
word.
Because you're a better player than me, so I'll take your word. Your hand is allowed to be very bad here.
This is a $7,200 pot.
There's more than that. Now there's more than that. It's close to
Had it
8,000.
right before, but now you.
Yep.
60.
This is 22.
All right, so it's gonna take a while to figure out here.
Yeah, it is. Jeez.
This is quite a fun hand. I think everyone here goes twice.
Maybe not Phil. I'm not sure.
Are you a once or twice guy now?
If it's a big pot, I'll go
You'll go
twice.
twice, yeah.
If it's under $1,000, I'll typically go once.
Okay. I think this classifies as a
Yeah.
big pot.
In this particular game, I'm always twice.
Always twice.
Yeah, the variance is just so high in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always twice.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I moved
Probably
up now.
this.
It's cheaper mine over there.
Just what?
Everybody's probably right.
For a while there, I was just going once regardless, and I was just on the right side of variance so much. I just thought I couldn't lose, and then
Right.
the
Then
next
you got-
couple
then you
weeks,
got whacked.
I was
Yeah.
completely on the other side of variance, and so I decided to kind of go twice on the bigger pots.
Yeah, your sessions are a lot less swingy, I've noticed, when
Yeah.
you go twice. But if you handle the variance better than your opponents, then it makes sense to
Yeah,
go
for sure,
once.
for sure.
Also, if you have the
If you don't
bankroll for
tilt,
it,
and
Yeah.
yeah,
that bankroll and the not tilting is important. But man, you'll have some huge swings if you go once. I
oh,
mean,
for
yeah.
sure.
But we were, they just were wanting to make sure it was correct.
You guys still have action. You guys still have action. You guys still have action. You and
Yeah, there's still.
Okay, after all of this, we still have more action on the side, guys.
Yes, we still have action. Yeah, Ladybug and Phil both have money behind. Florida Boy, Kim, and Teak are all in. Did he?
Is this you or her?
Nobody has an 8, so it's 2
Oh
pair,
my
2
gosh, Phil!
Oh yeah, y'all can't go.
Phil turns an 8.
pair. Oh, Teak getting there with the boat. 7-3.
Oh my gosh! And he's gonna scoop this pot. And they just went once because they weren't all in.
That is crazy.
Wow!
Nice hand, Teak. Super questionable call on the pre-flop, but just getting there.
Wow!
Seen that fucking king on the river.
Man, I got the fuck up out of there.
Wow! And Florida Boy and Phil both have an 8.
That is crazy.
That is wild. One time, baby. So I'm talking about the variance. When you go
So
once, look at this
crazy.
hand.
Look at the hand.
This is PLO.
Badoogie hand too.
This is PLO. It's a lot of PLO.
Oh, Lord.
There it is, folks. There it is, stream. There you go.
Mr. Teak.
There it is.
Love it.
We dropped that shit.
That's very generous. Thank you. Nice tip, Teak. Very classy.
Yeah.
Very nice hand.
Teak, one of the nicest guys in the world.
Very good guy.
Yeah.
Love Teak.
I told you didn't need much. Right, Alex. You did not need much.
That was his fault. He was last time, right?
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
And I'll do,
Well, you should put it already. It was his
he
fault,
would've got it, he had an 8.
which means he would've
Massive hand, bro.
full boards. He can't win twice. He had a queen. He got queens.
2,000.
You probably could've got
I
half.
had kings, so I would've probably took the second side pot.
What a crazy
Wow.
hand.
What a hand.
I can't I can't get over it. Oh my gosh.
So sick.
Yeah, no,
It was just 200.
Nobody's fretting the last.
It's going to be hard to top that one.
So big. There was so much talking, like it's not worth fucking even betting it.
That hand took probably long as hell.
We are 5 and 5.
When
Your math is
I'm
good
5
though.
and 5.
when $8,000 switches hands, it's okay for the hand to take a little longer. You know what I mean?
I mean, everything was all in. Them diamonds made us go in. Shit, I had king high with kings, and he had his high. Killed us.
Wow, what a crazy hand. All right. This is going to be tough to go back to
But even him, he's an 8. It's
regular PLO after that hand.
I even would have had the man. I had 3, 5, 6, 9. So I got complete wrap over the 7 and 8.
When
And
you
a pair
guys,
of threes.
when you guys go back and watch the stream and look at the percentages on the flopper, you guys are gonna be, it's gonna go like this. When the 8 came, you guys were in such good shape on that 8, and then
I'm
boom,
saying-
7 from hell. So,
Yeah,
The 7 from hell. Yes.
everybody's saying,
right. Diamonds. Second diamonds with a pair of kings.
right, but like
He
even
had
with,
you only had an 8.
Ladybug picking up aces. She's going to pot it.
Yeah, but she had kings.
but because of how much money is in there,
And look at this. Texas Kim. Nice rundown here. Jack 10, 9, 8, single.
I had a hand that had to call.
and then the 8 came for Chris, for him and Chris. The 8 came.
Yeah.
I had a hand that had to call. He had a hand that had to bet. You had a hand that had to call.
200.
Everybody-
She makes it 200.
That's what I'm saying.
Except for him, really, technically, but when you look at the math, he didn't have to call.
He didn't have to call. He really only had an 8.
8.
That's it.
He can call because
But
there's so much
the
in there.
2 pair option,
But he had pocket queen, so he just hoped to catch his queen.
I
Because
could
two pair
have
could be kind of dead.
caught a king on the river.
After a hand like that, this game can really be lit up.
Yeah.
It's like 4 people lose a huge pot.
Yeah.
Like this.
You're getting 7-1, 6-1.
So it makes the game crazy.
He had his mind made once he called from the flop.
The only reason why you
Well, yeah,
couldn't
on the
catch
flip
it
side, on the flop, on the flop, you can call there for sure.
Teek's still stacking up chips
T
here.
calling the 200. Ladybug shipping it.
Even for this game, that hand was crazy.
Yeah. You saw how everything
That
was
was
set
a
up.
crazy hand. That was a crazy hand. And if you saw the flop, you'd have been all in on the flop too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had some, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was a crazy
It was
hand.
a crazy hand.
That was crazy. Flop, too. Everybody had.
T getting right back in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
King, Queen, Jack 6 on the button.
You're taking 2 hands. That's actually
Florida
Kim's
boy's
got
not
a very
folding.
pretty hand.
Yeah,
Jack
I
high
like her
rundown.
hand, and that's a amazing flop for her. She flops top 2 pair with an open ender, backdoor flush draw. Rosie flops 2 pair, 10s and 5s. Teak is going to have an interesting decision here when Kim pots it.
He's got backdoor clubs and a
She-
gutter.
So she comes out with a smaller bet here. She's such a big flop. She's trying to get more action, but it's to me her and Rosie heads up.
Oh, Teek would have immediately got there.
You sure did. That's going to be Kim, the straight. And that's going to be Kim as well, the top 2. That's not a chop.
2 pair and aces on top on the flop.
Wait, no, she's scooped. She's scooped. Yeah, I just looked at that. I'm like, damn. She's scooped. She's scooped. 10-9.
10-9. I didn't see the 10-9.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Yeah, no, I saw the 10-5. I saw the 10-5. I didn't see the 10-9.
Yeah.
See, so
Nice
that's
hand.
an excellent thing to point out there too. If the hands are tabled,
Yes. The
yeah,
other
it is
players can
everybody on
point-
the
can
table's
read them.
responsibility
Yes.
to say something if they see it.
Absolutely.
Now, if they're not tabled, you should keep your mouth shut.
Yes, yes.
Nope, I just missed it. I just missed it.
I had 2 pair and ace.
Yeah, she was beat from the get-go. Right when you noticed it, when I noticed it.
No, I definitely.
Yeah, we thought your 10-5 was good.
Confirming, and I'm like, I don't want to stop.
We thought she only had like a 9 in the straight.
Give me that, hang on. How much is it? 2,000. 2,000. And I've got a 10 and
Teak doesn't even know how much is in his stack. Don't care. Don't care.
Too much money. Too much money.
That's a wild hand. That was great. I keep the 8 came. They were so far ahead on that 8, and then the fucking 7 came.
You gotta have the worst hand pre-flop.
Rosie, when you get chips, just so you're aware for the
Your hand was
pot.
Badoogie too. It was a Badoogie hand. No suits.
20 to call.
Amber, can we get a chip writer, please? And this 5 is off way.
How much you got?
2,000.
Eric's coming.
That was like 7,000. What do you want me to do? If he can't on his chip.
95.
I'm gonna go.
Mr. Beast pops it up with ace queen 10-4. Florida boy gambling. RV rips it here.
Whose hand was that bad? I want to know.
The suited ace.
Beast win 400?
These went 95. This went 400.
RV
RV's in for 425.
Is it match the stack?
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It
it
is.
Uh-oh. No wonder you asked how much
Just
that
in
pot
case.
was.
Just in case.
I have about 9,000.
Damn, I gotta go.
I have about 9.
RB asked if it's matched the stack and gives the floor a wad of cash. He's ready.
You know, we could have seen the slot for $20. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I think I want this action right here. I can't play poker, but I can damn sure roll that.
I don't have like a badass hand. I need to borrow $500 just so my stack is right. Yeah, it was 5. Okay. So you can call me with $500. Yeah, that's correct.
Stocks are all correct,
Stack
hopefully.
is correct. Yeah. What the fuck? I just
All
bought these
right, here,
motherfuckers.
775.
I just bought these.
I don't have like a great.
So Kim's thinking about gambling here. Beast popped it up. Chris 3-bet. RB Phil put it in. Florida boys gambling.
Wanna run it? Wait, you wanna do ours for 100? Yeah, we'll do ours for 100. Cool.
They both fold 4 and 5.
10 grand wrapped up in a rubber band. Yep.
If you were next to me, I would do the same for you.
Sounds about right.
50 red, black, Rosie.
I already folded.
No, you're saying red, black, flop.
Oh yeah. I'm still red.
Okay, our hands are dead over here.
B said you still got money. That's next hand.
Yeah, I still got money.
Four
Yours.
players.
I want to see a flop. I might keep this. I can't.
All lower than
I'm borrowing this. I can't keep borrowing.
Red, please.
See, I can turn 320 into 1,000. I can't turn.
Rainbow.
For the hand, I'd rather have mine, but for the heads up.
Oh my god.
What was the all in for? 4 what?
Thank you, man.
What was the other all in for? 25? Yeah, 420. 5, 6, 7, so 305 times 3. Coming out.
Fuck. Oh, okay. I got it.
You're eligible for both of these. He's eligible for that one.
2 times.
And all in or call?
You're ahead.
2 times everybody?
Yeah.
But
These one all in, yeah.
We're doing first run out only or both run outs?
It's one.
First run out? Yeah, the first run out.
That's all Chris has. Twice, guys?
Yeah.
2 times.
I need king of diamonds, ace of diamonds.
Very specific.
God damn.
Huge hand here.
Straight.
One.
Damn. I got 2 good.
Now you got the straight.
Oh, I got straight. I got straight.
that is straight, dude.
9. Since they said 9 gave me a straight. 6, 7, 8. No, damn.
You still need a 9.
2 times, yeah, 2 times. So for this spot first, guys, it's shopping with
Straight.
Wait,
Drop.
this is my next spot. This is
Who won the whole
you're,
race?
you're,
Ace jack.
Who would've won the
Ace
whole
jack,
pot?
yeah.
Both
you're
For
eligible
bottom?
for just this spot.
Yeah,
So I
ace
want
jack,
this
we
one.
got
I
one.
want
Ace
this
jack's
one.
good on- No, ace jack's not
You
good
don't
on
wanna show
top.
them? You don't wanna show them?
No, he got 2 pairs, but he said.
You got a
Oh,
straight.
no.
You got a straight.
I'll take them. Whatever.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everything is hot
Yeah,
so we're good.
You got the straight, so he's not good on top.
Oh, okay.
Where's the straight on? Yeah.
Yeah.
The 9,
9,
10,
10.
queen. Yes.
8, 9, 10, jack queen. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Come on,
You
guys.
I didn't think I had a straight. He told me I had a straight.
Come on, man.
I didn't
I
know.
bet it does.
I know. I'm saying, why we asking?
I know. Like, we saw that right away.
I get the top.
Oh, never mind.
He didn't know though. B said.
I
he
keep
didn't know he had to say
forgetting
that.
that not everybody processes.
like,
Wait, what's the
it.
top? He said he gets the top?
No,
He
you
said-
get the top.
He said 2 pairs, and Chris goes, "You got a straight."
I
You
got
don't
straight.
get the
I know,
bottom.
but B.
I got straight.
He has a straight on top.
On the second board.
On top.
The top, this is the top.
He needs a 9 on top.
Yeah.
The ace 9 is the
So
straight.
on the second board, I got 2 pairs.
But he
No,
got
on the second board, you got a jack and
Sorry, guys, I've got somebody else
that's
in
it.
there.
Just a jack.
Alright, so
And
some just
kings
straight up
beat
top,
a
it's
jack.
still good.
Kings beat a jack.
King is
So-
on the bottom.
They chopping.
They shot me. No, you're good. I don't.
I thought I said I was going
Are you chopping the main piece somehow?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
chopping the main.
So
B, you got it on the floor. I'm gonna turn.
to your house
Right, but I was trying to go one.
on accident. So
Awesome.
they have turned it on.
Put it out there, but he was gonna put it in.
Oh.
Where do you go? What the fuck happened over there? You were like, all in.
Perfect.
9, but
You want me to break down
I
one of
think
the
I
other
would have had
ones?
straight. I don't remember what the fuck I had.
Man, did we get? There's another big pot.
Another big pot. They're chopping it.
Oh, you got 9?
Had a straight on one board and flush on the other for Chris. Straight for Alex on the top.
6, 10 king. Good fold, not good fold, Rosie. You would chop it.
It was bound to happen.
You know how much I won?
Mama said it was
No, I
easy.
Man, this game is actually
This,
super crazy, even for this
yeah,
game.
this game's getting wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was 4, he was 7, plus all the straps.
That makes her put it all in anyway. Yeah, give it blue. There's 9. I like black rather than blue.
I like the ticker that you have on the bottom now, where it just keeps showing the
Yeah.
VPIP and chip stacks
Yes.
constantly. Eddie saying, "What's up, Hayden?"
What's up, Eddie? How are you? Thanks for tuning in.
We didn't do the 20?
Used to work with Eddie in Vegas.
I got a feeling this game's gonna get real.
This game is getting wild.
Yeah.
Come play post stream. This game's gonna be good.
He wasn't here though at the time, right? He wasn't here. It's his game. But I told you, like, that's my new pension program. Not straddling, regular.
Teak, double suited queens. Just limping.
It's like an extra $800 savings a month. But that's only if you're losing. You have to factor in the losing percentage.
Rosie, Ladybug, she's got trip aces here with the suit.
Factor in the losing percentage. It's still like $8,000.
She's gonna pot it.
Factor in the winning percentage also then?
Yeah. It's not necessarily a bad move on the button here.
Yeah, especially with Florida Boy being with his stack size. She can lower the SPR versus him. He can also open up the action if he decides to shove, allowing her to come back over the top. And he has just been ripping it in. And he's doing it. Said, let's go. She rips it on top.
Oh.
Waiting on that.
Yeah, of course. I gave Rosie the blues and she's like, you're hurting me. You're not hurting me. You're hurting me. She's gonna leave you all black and blue.
She's gonna leave you all black and blue. That's true. Rosie can be a bulldozer at times.
All in.
I ain't got no choice. I can't throw away my two.
He did fucking text me.
17, 20.
Beast going in too. Let's go. Beast is not scared.
Mark is probably going, what?
None of them have what you think
Where's
they
my
have.
seat?
That's exactly what I drove. I walked by earlier just now. She's like, "Oh my gosh," hoping that there was a seat open.
I know
Get me
what
in this
y'all
game.
don't have. Let's put it this way. I know what y'all don't have.
You're gonna win the hand.
That's true. She knows nobody has aces.
You got some draws, but you have a really better draw than him.
20?
That's all.
She has 46% here with 3 aces.
I don't got the.
Not bad.
Anybody got
This is pre-flop.
Yeah. It's pre-flop.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Thank you, Eddie.
However y'all wanna do it.
Whatever you want.
I'm cool
Four-
either way.
Do you have enough for 2 full boards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two full board. All right. If I win one, I can't win
Otherwise,
that.
we never have enough for 2 full.
All right, that's me.
Ooh, Rosie flopping the nut flush draw. Oh, and Brooks out.
That's definitely.
Yeah, that's Florida Boy with the clubs.
I can't win twice now. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Don't tell me you got diamonds.
Side pot first, guys. Side pot.
I got straight.
Queen high.
Scoop aside.
Scoop the side.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers love
All right, make straight.
Got diamonds in, cool?
No, I just
Scoops Rosie on the
Florida
side.
boy runs so pure.
So pure.
Yeah, straight, right? Like,
I would have had the top. I called it 1800.
The fuck you call it with? Jack, Queen,
I got two straight draws. Straight. Runner, you lucky.
Now the pre-flop, yeah, the pre-flop off ranges are being
See, I
called
knew
into
you
question.
had aces.
It's that time of day.
And I knew you had a bunch of draws. And I knew you had draws.
Got a bunch of goddamn mates.
Damn it, I had queen
We
high
should have
flush.
just left it at one flop, two turns, and two rivers.
Oh, you didn't want one.
Yeah, we would have had the other heart. I would have had the heart.
If we would have had one flop, I could
The
lose.
hearts would have
Oh, you mean I see
We had one flop out of one with clubs.
No. It can't run a club. You wouldn't have got clubs. If we would just did that flop, you wouldn't have got clubs.
Oh,
We would
no.
have did one flop.
It would've
two
did- I mean,
flop.
you
Well, I said I just wanted to do it once
The
and I was
heart
in.
would have came on the turn.
We'll take the whole thing.
It would have been a different burn and.
You hear me? The club,
If I
the
would've
heart
ran
was
once,
coming on the
you're
turn.
definitely running once now.
Yeah, absolutely. I won't run once.
You're 20 if you want.
Because right, if she ran it twice, she just burned once, right? Or something.
Yeah.
The burn changes.
Yeah. So the turn would have been the heart, and I would have got the bottom.
Yes.
Puta mano.
I need to go look at the screen to see how stuck I am now.
35. You're good, thank you.
Puta that head.
35 is it.
All right.
Who do I pay the 1,000, baby?
Back to some normal PLO, hopefully.
I understand the confusion.
140.
Rosie has pretty decent connectivity with the ace high suit, but she does have 3 hearts in her hand. Cam wisely folds the ace king 5 deuce, king high hearts.
Yeah, good fold from her.
Y'all might get a few extra hands out of me if that burger don't get action.
I'm giving you action.
Yeah,
That's all
here's
right.
some action.
I can't desert the burger.
I like Florida Boy's hand.
Fucking cheeseburger. What do you want me to do?
No, I gotta go. I'm going out to dinner tonight. I didn't even order my.
Beast has a nice hand too. King Jack 10-8 double suited.
Me and said she wasn't cooking then.
I got me like 30 minutes.
So you ordered a
So
burger?
I live 15
Well,
minutes.
they ordered burgers first.
Falls 170,
Uh,
You know what? You sweat
King
again,
is
bro.
not like it. Like
That family is sweater.
Y'all want to take these ships home and have a good night tonight? Maybe
I'm ready to do whatever.
pay for dinner.
Hey, you're still having a
we're
good
in
night.
for
You're still having a good night.
Pay for dinner and
One
stuff.
You were doing that anyways.
No. We were gonna split it, me and my
Oh,
friend.
shit.
The
If
couple,
he would have potted, you
we
would have
couples, we be splitting that shit. Now I might pay for dinner myself because he's
Yeah.
watching. This shit.
Yeah, now you can even get out.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, dinner's on you tonight.
Man, dinner's on you, dude.
5 players. 1 all in, 4
hit me
stay
one
in the
time,
side
baby.
pot.
That is a mediocre flop. Nobody with a 4 in their hand, surprisingly.
Oh. I'm taking 2 times.
Anybody with spades?
865.
Teak with the spade, nut spade blocker.
RV bet.
Pot, right?
Well, RV Phil with king high spades and pocket 7s.
yeah, RV.
Call you back when you got
Oh,
nothing.
man,
Yeah, RV's gonna scoop the spot here.
Got some balls.
I only got 6, 7 spades.
I love it.
Oh, wait.
We're
I,
heads or guys? 2 times? 1 time?
I love this
Whatever you
stuff.
want.
Whatever you want.
Dude, I had
I mean, I think I'm dead.
I had
Yeah, she is. She is dead this hand, unfortunately.
Phil, I had the ace of spades. He don't care. He said, bought it.
That's true.
Spades, spades, but
Fine.
whoever had it would have made a bet, you know?
Well, if he checked, I was gonna pot it.
Oh.
Love it.
Then he has to fold.
Nah, he called.
Oh, I think he
Party.
Wow. He definitely is calling.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
He calls because you bet. Anybody else bet, he calls.
He just gave them a brick truck full of
Oh my gosh! I don't even need to commentate.
No, this is so
These
fun.
commentate.
So this is what's so great about a game like this. You know, in PLO in general, you're going to have a lot of dead air just because, you know, it takes a little bit longer to deal.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit longer to go through the equities and stuff. But when the table is this animated and fun, it makes, you know, you don't have to do as much commentating as you do like on a hold'em
Just
hand.
sitting back watching the show.
Yeah.
Straddle for
And
20.
Beast. I mean, yeah, this stream almost doesn't need a commentator.
No, I had to draw it. It was the ace spade. But if you checked it, I was gonna pot it.
A lot of commotion.
And he said he would have called you.
I bet he would have too, man. He doesn't look like a guy that like we bluffed out of this shit. Yeah, but I count on you. I think you like you're like me. I think you.
Florida boy picking up aces here.
Because you know what? I would have done the same thing with the king high flush. You know.
And he got a pocket pair too, though.
Yeah, I would have done it without the pocket pair. I would have done it without the pocket pair. No, that's the old teak.
That's the old teak.
What's your name? Tiku. Teak. Yeah.
Oh, surprise. Florida boy waking up with aces with suited and diamonds.
It's like the reprint of the reprint of the reprint with part of Pikachu.
Yeah, that's the one that's gonna be valuable. It's
Nobody
rare.
ain't fighting.
It's rare.
What is Tico love with you? Gambler. Tico loves the gambler.
In Pokemon language, like all of
He
that.
says Pokemon. I love it. Not Pokemon. He said Pokemon. That's a Texas thing.
Nobody here with. Oh, Rosie here with the nuts. King 10.
Yeah, I heard somebody else say Pokemon. Oh man, my son has one of Pokemon.
Yeah, Rosie flopping the nuts here. She's got a little full house redraw with the queen.
So
nine.
multi-way like this, and you have King 10 with no other redraws. Do you like a pot bet here, or do you like something like a half pot, to kind of pot control a little bit more?
I like it given her stack size, and she does have a redraw with it. She has 2 pair,
Okay.
so
Oh, yeah,
I think
she does have 2 pair,
I think she benefits from like getting people with like non-nutted flush draws to fold, and just taking it down on the flop.
Yeah, there's some 14-year-old white kid on the you know what? We're not going to do the standard around here. Ma, it must be another Pikachu in the backyard.
I'll just get the salt, just load it with the salt rock. Don't use the pellets.
Ain't that a bitch? I got it straight.
Oh, I was gonna say, man.
Nice hand, Rosie.
You can load shotgun with rock salt.
What?
You can load shotgun with rock salt, and it just hurts.
Just hurts, really?
It won't really do a lot of
I had heart
damage.
too.
And then you could say you got shot by a shotgun and lived.
I thought I had a fucking follow heart.
I was just out there in the poker room.
You know what?
There is a strong 1-2 game going right now, guys. If you guys want to get up here, the high hands are starting here in about 8 minutes, and so is the flips.
Yep, the high hands have started. The flips are going to start shortly. Giving away $100 every 30 minutes and a $250 high hand of the night that ends at 10 p.m. Coming down to Peaks, guys. Win some free money tonight. Get in on the action. I think this game is going to go post-stream. There's a lot of money flying around. These guys aren't going to want to leave.
For sure.
The right people are stuck to keep this game going.
All right. I do think they're about to lose a player here in a second, so I'm going to step out. See if I can join that table.
Cool.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I'm leaving you in good hands with Hayden here.
All right. Thanks, Mark.
No, so what you can do is you can do Uber package, right? And starting from your house to pick up the food in front of your porch and bring it here. Literally. Uber package. That was actually a good thinking, Beast. Good job.
Hey, Uber is cheaper than Uber package, and they're willing to do it too.
Regular Uber?
Regular Uber, I've done that before.
You have to call them. You have to call them.
Instead of doing the package, I've done the Uber regular, and they're like, I'm like, oh shit, I meant package. Oh, I can take it. It's the same thing. Okay.
You have to call them though, right?
You put yourself in the box.
It's
I am the
cheaper.
package.
It's cheaper.
The Uber package?
Uber regular is cheaper than Uber package. Just the Uber driver will be willing to bring it.
But if Uber package is cheaper, I'm gonna stick.
I mean, he will because he already came to your house to pick you up.
Yeah, he's already there.
Makes sense.
Like literally.
I didn't know it was like a difference.
I've done it before. That's why I'm saying by mistake, but they did it, and it was cheaper.
It was cheaper?
Yeah.
Like a significant? Cheaper? Uh-oh.
I mean, do I gamble like that? I'm like literally trying to.
No, you can gamble because if they come to your house to pick you up and you just tell them, like, you can text them or tell them. The only thing you gotta make sure you can get in touch with them. Somebody bet.
No, check two. I was asking.
Oh, everybody check?
Everybody check. Don't get smart.
Just want to build a little fire.
75 is the bet. Fine.
Hold on, it's not
Card
done
check,
yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
That's a real I'm sorry.
Alright, now you can call. Now you have to call.
My bad. So quiet over there.
Calls, 2 calls.
That's stacked. I guess I had time for a drink then. Food's late.
I got at least like 2 hours, brother.
Yeah.
9 calls, 2
Well,
calls.
he
Rosie
called,
calls.
so, and he called. So.
Alex calls.
That's a wrap.
I'm ahead right now. Oh, my fault.
Till this time comes. Y'all don't want to see a 3. Wait.
Y'all don't want to see a 7.
Yeah, that's what I meant that I had.
Okay, score pickup is $22. That doesn't seem bad.
175.
Fuck yeah.
Dusty picking up a wrap here. Well, he's got an open ender. He's got an interesting straight draw. He's going to pot it on the turn. Not pot it, but he's going to bet out trying to take it down.
I'm going to tell you what you don't want to see.
Beast making the call.
In this case, the Uber package is cheaper.
You don't want to see
You're
another
so
7.
dead.
So Dusty is 6 high. He's going to give up.
I had 8-7. You got it, buddy.
Yes.
I had 8-7.
No, you folded 2 pair, bro.
Folded
You
8-7?
folded. You did not fold 8-7.
Look on the screen tonight.
Oh, why would you do that?
They said, why would you do that?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I had an ace with 9-10. I'm like, you don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Why would you do that?
I can't believe you folded 2
think-
pairs.
What's your number?
Oh, you think you got ace 8?
An idiot.
The
I'm
turn,
gonna-
the
you got
turn.
the new-
On the
Ace.
turn.
You got the new name.
No, just an ace.
On the
Just the
turn,
Ace,
I hit.
ace 10.
On the turn, I hit 2 pair. 8-7.
But that's what you
Yeah,
folded.
that's a-
That's what you
that's a-
folded.
And he bet.
A set with a repotty.
I also
Ace
don't
7
want
is
that. We both fucking-
that's the only thing that's beating you right now. Is
You are
ace 8.
so fucking lucky, Beast.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe you folded 2 pairs for 120 for 179.
Is that how much it was?
Yeah, he bet at 179.
Yeah, but he still has both of us behind him.
But it's 175 with 2 pairs, which looks like the best hand at that point.
Yeah, but he's already dead to
Yeah,
ace 8.
but
He's
ace-
already dead to ace 8.
Yeah,
He's dead to straight. He's
man.
already dead to...
8-7.
Not until he called for 175 and see the 7 on the wrist.
Oh, well, yes, then you know this is probably good then.
I'm just glad I didn't pot it because you were going to snap.
Oh yeah, I wasn't going nowhere with that in my hand. I'm just scared of heart.
Well, if the heart came out,
You bet I folded. But you can't, right? You only got 4
If
pots.
the heart come out, I was going to bet.
You're good, too.
Oh yeah, with me announcing that.
Cards, Alex and Beast, your card scan, please. Raise 50. You're good on card. Kim made it 50, Alex called.
Am I good?
Yeah, I think so. I'll tell you in a second.
I call. Damn.
All right, guys, come on down to Peaks tonight. We have some strong games going on the main floor. 5-5 PLO stream right now. This is very, very likely to run post stream. 1-2 round of each and some strong list brewing. Giving away $100 every half hour tonight, and we have a $250 high hand of the night that that ends at 10 p.m. Come on down to Peaks, get in on the action. Looks like somebody potted it. That was Phil. Phil made it 275 with the Queen Jack 9-8.
How much if I refi? Don't worry about it.
Kim, Alex, and Beast calling.
I either made somebody almost get a hard on or I made this.
Florida boy in there as well.
Damn, that's a nice spot already.
Action sample.
Interesting flop here. Phil flopping 2 gut shots. Kim with top and bottom pair. Dangerous hand for Kim, considering Beast has top 2 pair. Beast has aces and tens here.
How much is it? $13.90. Not a bet yet.
So potting it here is dangerous with Beast and Alex behind. They're both very deep. There's a lot of bad turn cards for her. I like that check. Very smart check. Alex goes ahead and bets 1,000. And I think if Beast calls or comes over the top here, Kim has a pretty easy laydown. Interesting that Beast just calls here with top 2 pair. I think this is either a shove or fold. Kim could be tempted to call or come over the top here, but even if she's ahead, she has the fade a lot here. It's very likely someone could have ace 10 or a set of 10s based on how the stand has been played. Very nice laydown.
It's your game, baby. If I have my game, I'll make the rules and I'll make sure about it for you.
Look at this Phil turning the nut straight with his queen jack in a 4K pot, and Alex turns top 2 pair. Nice bet there by Phil. He does not want this to check through. He wants to get the money in right now.
What was that? Chocolate gum? Is that what you're saying? Chocolate?
And Alex gets it in
Huh? That means shit?
with his top 2 pair, and he's gonna need some help here.
You hate that shit?
Leave the Tommy gun with the big drum clip.
I'm gonna stand up there. Everybody stand up. I'm gonna
I'm gonna stand up too. Fuck it. Even though I'm not even in it.
Make the drama better.
Yes. Lisa's thinking from the other side of the room.
How did the sharks go?
Spitting his gum out.
Shark alert, shark alert, shark alert.
Here he comes.
Shark alert.
43.99.
So it's 12,000, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't win.
More.
Chingo.
Yes, can you either move back or sit down and block the cameras?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm too short to block the camera.
We bet 1,000. What we put in on a flop?
Red, black,
I mean, on a pre-flop? It was what?
No.
Two something, right? 275.
The heart's coming. The heart's coming.
I got 1275.
Black.
All black?
1275. And I got 223.
The heart.
That's right, Billy. You cannot miss a moment in this game. This game is wild.
What's that heart?
Wait, I picked black, right?
Yeah, you play black, but he's asking for. Why are you asking for? He said black.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
what did you
I
want?
said
Nah,
it's
I'll
a
take
heart.
red.
Oh, I fold.
Good fold, Beast.
I gotta see this shit.
Heart's coming. Dun dun. What I tell you that shit? What I tell you? Didn't I fucking tell you that shit?
I'm undefeated already.
Nobody believes me.
Oh, wow.
Nobody believes shit I say.
Look at this. Phil checks this river. Terrible river card for him. Hearts get there. And Alex, turning his hand into a bluff, rips it
33.75.
for 3,300. This pot is massive. What a move here from Alex.
That's what you give me.
And this pot is so big. Phil might just call here. I mean, this if Phil calls here, this is gonna be a 20K pot. He makes the call. And RV Phil is going to win a 20K pot.
Look, no, look.
You had the hearts or what?
No, he did not have the
I got
hearts.
same straight.
Oh, shit.
And I had 2 pairs.
Beast.
Ship it, baby.
I threw it away. I knew I was good. I knew I was good.
Ship it.
Beast was not good until that river came.
Heart was coming.
Nice
Oh,
hand.
I spit that shit.
RV Phil. Let's go. Very nice hand. Wow.
Yeah, yep. Ours one I seen last goddamn.
I
That was
would've been-
20,000. That was
I would've
What a
been
play there
out.
from Alex.
How did he call that?
18K.
because he had
What a play.
$6,000 already in it.
16 before the call.
It was a 20K pot.
33.
I would have had that.
That is my time. Thank you.
Very nice tip, Phil. Thank you so much.
Stand a little bit.
No, I got 2 pairs.
How much were you fucking
already borrowed?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You still had out. You still had out. Come on.
I did. I got it.
I know he got there. But Beast.
Yes. I got it, fold. Anybody else in my position folds?
Now we're doing $25 bomb pot.
I'm on my last buy-in. I'm on my last buy-in.
20K pot. First 20K pot we've had
Beast.
on this Friday stream. What a hand.
That's not an excuse. You had more in that fucking pot than what you were gonna call. You had more in the pot than you were gonna call.
I think this game is definitely going to go post stream.
Now we put like 13 on.
Come on, bro.
That was a hell of a call.
And it's your game.
I was calling just for the
And you're blocking hard.
He got it.
And you're blocking hard.
He got all that
I
money.
had the queen high hearts. This is why I knew. I showed you, right?
Yeah.
I knew that he.
Yeah. Why not?
Why'd you fold?
Oh yeah, I should have.
You should have pushed the top two on the flop.
Yeah, absolutely.
You should have just pushed and then you had nothing to think about.
Now you wouldn't have got 9,000, but you would still made a lot
Because
more.
it's still a heart.
Because everybody they would have.
You could have got him out on the flop. You could have got him out on the flop. You could have got him out on the flop.
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, he made a win out on the flop.
I had ace 10. I was supposed to refi.
Everybody's scared. He's 4,000 behind.
I was supposed to refi his style.
Yes.
Fuck, I played that wrong.
5 and 8.
I win it all if I refi.
Good.
Yeah, because he couldn't beat the straight, so I would have won it all. So he would
He would have folded if you do that on the flop.
Yeah, when he bet 1,000, I'm supposed
He
to.
wasn't
I'm
there
supposed to
yet.
play-
He wasn't there
I'm supposed to
yet.
refi.
Yeah.
Rosie's
I played it
hand
wrong.
first.
I played it wrong.
Got it?
That was a big fucking fight, guy.
Top two.
That's what I'm saying. You already fucking committed. Fuck it. You still got out.
Yeah, I played it wrong.
No, I ain't had shit.
Yeah, I played it wrong. Played that completely fucking wrong.
That's the flop I needed.
I guess that's why they call it the blues.
Good.
I just fucked
Check.
myself out of
Check.
thousands of dollars.
Check. 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 Check around. Check. 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 225. 225. Cost is 25. Out. 225. It's gonna be 1125.
Damn, y'all good with that.
Oh, RV checks back the nut flush on the top board and pots it.
Whoa.
That was
Zeke has top set. And a double gutter on the bottom.
But I'm hoping the turn ain't a fucking king. I'm hoping the turn is a low card. Yeah, right. And a king. You got one.
Kim with the one-way hand. I prefer a fold on the turn. I don't like her calling this bet on the turn.
She's over.
You did the same thing that I did. I should have done when I had the ace 7.
Yeah. But you lost way less and had way less win. I got way more. I felt it. Yeah, I felt it. I was supposed to be quiet. He right. I was supposed to, when he betted 1,000 when everybody checked, and he only betted 1,000.
You got top two, right?
Yeah.
Flop. You topped that.
Yeah. No. Yeah. After everybody checked and he bet 1,000, I'm supposed to pop that shit.
Ladybug with second nut flush here. This pot's going to be a chop. She boats up on the bottom.
He's got spades on the bottom, and on the bottom one, you got the full house with the queen 6. Okay, chop this up.
I said a king on top.
Damn, she almost had a stupid.
And
I almost had I had second nut.
double gut shot on the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's why you probably. Yeah.
Alright, guys, flip.
Oh, is that the terminal?
Mark, you got my seats.
Yeah,
Seven
$100.
or 10 would have gave me
How much is the play?
How much a flip?
$100.
$100 flip?
Two people in here with over 10,000.
Y'all done went up.
$100 flip, guys.
Y'all done went up.
They done went up. They done went up.
Okay.
John went
Any
up.
side action? Got a lot. I lose 2. I'm so sick right now. I just threw away some money.
Hey, you want to do 50?
Doing a $100 flip.
Yes.
Speaking of flips, guys, we are giving away $100. It already started at 6 p.m. tonight. Every 30 minutes, one table will be selected, and they will do a flip on the dealer change for $100, added by Peaks. And we're also doing a $250 high hand of the night. That's ending at 10 p.m. The highest hand of the night will win $250. We've got this 5-5 PLO going, a 1-2 round of each, and some list brewing for 1-2 no limit and 2-5 no limit. Come on down to Peaks, get in on the action, cash in on this promotion.
5-7 right now.
We'll see you soon.
5 or 7. 5 or 7. I have a deuce. Deuce 8. Oh, you fucking have 5.
It's a rebate for some of that.
I know. It has 7 and 5. I had a boat too. I had 2 boats. Hey, I had 2 boats. Damn it. That should count for something.
I had one.
I got some of my money. I just don't.
What you have?
I had 9 deuce. You had no damn two boats.
I did. I had deuce 5 and deuce 7.
There ain't that many deuces left in the deck.
Equilibrium.
Did I not have 5 deuce
I'm like,
5, 5, 7?
am I the oh
Yeah,
shit.
dude.
I got Brent's back here.
I ain't see 5, but I know you had deuce 7.
I showed him.
I know. I just
You showed me the vibe.
Right? I showed him 5, 7 and deuce.
I saw that shit. I just like trolling. You had all that.
Damn, you really had deuce 5 and deuce 7?
Yeah.
You had 9 deuce.
Yeah, I did.
Raise the 40.
Kim, put on the 40.
Raise the 40. 20 straddle.
Gamble, gamble.
20 straddle. 40. Raise the 40.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
I had a
gonna
double boat, as a matter of fact.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
technical.
You talking to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Raise the 40. Call. 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 Out. Call.
damn, you got to say quick. I was supposed to do my job.
It's almost. This is basically Olympic.
Yeah.
I'm so bad.
Oh, I'm chance
Because
now.
I played
I
so
got me a
bad.
chance.
Everybody check, keep it 1,000. I know I'm ahead.
I mean, or someone brought the set. You're dead.
Because he didn't even say pot. He just
Check.
bet
Check.
1,000. That's the same exact flop. With the diamonds in the heart.
That's a needle from there.
Florida boy's got top 2. He's going to lead out for pot here.
And you checked it.
Yeah, because I was worried about it. I checked and pulled it.
I was supposed to fucking pop that shit and pick up that whole
Bless you.
$2,000 pot. I feel like I'm down 3,000 now.
That's your fault.
Yeah, I played
You
that
were
bad.
already too fucking, no, you played that so wrong.
Top 2.
Right on the flop, you should have got him out. And you would have won. You would have scooped.
No, he would have folded too.
You can't do that. You can't just check top 2.
Rosie, giving Beast some lessons.
Can't do it. Never.
That was bad play. Now that I'm replaying that was poorly played. I would have to let a set of sixes beat my button out.
Mark.
Because if the flush doesn't come,
I'm gonna put my button on.
you're still good.
I don't even need to commentate.
Oh, it gets paired right on
Oh,
the
you're
turn.
close.
Please, Franks. I need to.
But you won't get paid once they hit.
Don't be about PLOs to pick them up.
But you gotta know.
I just played a hand so bad, bro. I'm supposed to win.
He did.
We all.
He was like so committed and folded that shit. And would have fucking chopped it. The biggest
Chopped a
pot.
$20,000 pot.
An RV Phil,
Good enough,
chop the 20.
right? Good, more than what you had.
RV gonna pot it in position here. The ace 9 queen 3 double. Dusty is gonna call with ace jack 10 5. Try suit.
Put all these chips in front of me. I'm just gonna start betting.
Right on the flop, yeah, 2 pairs.
Right on the turn comes the king.
I hate
What is it? 280?
Beast.
What's
You're
up?
not living up to your name.
I know. I played well. Yes, I am. I played it.
No, you're not. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh, right now. Yeah.
Like the way you've been playing,
Yeah, you better now, brother.
you're better than that shit.
I'm not dealing the cards.
I'm giving you compliments down here, Beast.
Like you
saying
literally
you
had
better than
something
that.
going. Oh shit.
JE says, ask Alex about Magic the Gathering challenge.
Beast mode.
Beast leads out here. This Kings. Dusty's just gonna call here with the 10, with the ace 10.
Not against 10 dudes. I gotta do this turn.
Now what you want to do? I take it. Pot.
1460. Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
That just lets him know I don't have to do it. Thanks a lot.
Well, we kind of figured that.
Beast makes a good fold there with his kings. Dusty's just gonna show him the 10. Nice hand, Dusty.
See, it's good you wait on that burger.
What if I really had 10 dudes?
Never ever coming.
I'd have cried.
You just have to tough it out, right? I hope that package, Uber package thing works. It will. See, when they get there, you tell whoever to give it to them. I hope. I have to tell the babysitter. Yeah, you need to tell the babysitter what
Yeah,
to
well,
do.
now that I see your hand, I went to bet later.
Damn.
He was gonna call it a good bit.
Nah, I was trying to represent. I wasn't gonna do nothing. I knew I got through that 2 out there. I was taking it out. 17 came on.
These first years. 20 reach out.
Covering my dot.
I can't believe you, bro.
Call. 20 reach out. Just 20 reach out. 3, 4, and 6. You already get it? Yeah. 20 reach out.
Alright.
3, 4, yes, sir. Is 20 still? Still? Yeah, bro.
The stream is on a 15-minute delay, JE.
Call, call. Call. Check.
Oh, another limping.
Family or
Let me
not?
see if I get lucky.
9 ways for
I
20.
jumped
9 ways. Family pot.
specifically.
Oh shit. Texas heads up.
No, Chris. Check. 180.
Rosie's.
Out.
She's potting with her bottom set.
Calls 180.
RB's got middle set.
Calls 180. 180.
Beast has top pair.
Call. 180. Out. 180.
Dusty's got top 2 pair with the dry ace. Dry ace of diamonds. So Dusty has a good hand to call with and potentially bluff a diamond turn, represent the nut flush.
Out. 4 players.
So that's going to slow things down.
Check, check. Pot. 720.
I like this play here from Dusty. Goes ahead and pots it. He's got 2 pair, but he has the ace of diamonds, so he knows that nobody has a nut flush. He puts a lot of pressure on players that are holding smaller flushes and sets.
No, it's not 720 on top. 720. 900. At this point, nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody cares.
780 fine. So you call. So it's
I mean,
If they call 780, they call
900.
They call. They call.
I don't want to be weird
There's too
about
much
it,
action.
but I mean, y'all drawing to votes, so.
You just want to flip out from here, run it twice.
Nah, fuck no.
No.
I got the nuts. Y'all are fucked.
So then he said, "Do you want to get to 900?
You wanna make it
Huh?
900?
You want to make it 900?
No, they called 780. Like, I don't want to. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. It's
Bro, he
too
called
much action at
720.
this
Yeah.
point. She's down all.
Well, if he
It's
hit, he should get all his money. He did
900
say
is
pot.
not. It's not 7.
Yes, but
But the
once
dealer
the
said
dealer said
920.
that amount,
Yeah.
that she called, he called. Now
not-
there's
Right,
too much
y'all might
action.
not call
Right,
900,
so it's
right?
correct. There's a dealer
Ready?
error.
No, because he told me 725. I counted it. It's 900.
Whoever, it's somebody's error.
The action, this amount of action, the bet stands as paid.
I'm
Yeah.
out. It's
You
fine.
He's not tripping.
can't
He
go
just hoping
in.
the boys don't feel right now.
Pot.
They're all.
I checked to Dusty, and he's falling through with this bluff. He's gonna pot it. Ladybug here, just bottom set. Phil here, middle set. Let's it go. Nice move, Dusty. Follows through with the bluff. He did exactly what I talked about.
I know how to play this fucking game. I told you.
He went for it with ace of diamonds.
That's why he didn't care about the 720. I'm a fucking beast. I called it. I fucking called it.
Beast said he knew. Lucky for Dusty, it wasn't in the hand.
I already knew it was set over set, but I already knew what the boys on set. He already knew he good. I called it. I called it that again. I just couldn't beat the set. I knew it. He had to go to move. I knew it.
When he asked me what you want, I said a 4, the fucking 4 came.
You want me to tell you how I knew he had the dry egg? You want to know how I knew he had the dry egg? Because he's still potty. If he know he won, he would have just checked because he knew y'all wasn't going to call.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I think I'm a pro. I called it.
If I folded, you should have called.
Oh yeah, the other
You
Dusty
had like
did it.
tons of money.
Bro, he risked it all for that.
You see my hand? You see my stack? Look at yours.
You want to know how I knew
He
too?
should have fucking
Because on the flop, he didn't bet nothing.
He should have fucking
He saw that jack of diamond, he was like, yeah, let's go.
When I folded, he should have
Oh, you lucky I didn't have a
He
set.
had me the whole
I
fucking
thought I had 4 ounce, but he had the fucking 2 9.
When he
You're
said fuck
looking at
no.
hey,
Honey.
when
You know,
he said
yeah,
don't
when-
let the board fair, I was guarantee you fucking get
Because the way he was talking to me too. He's like, I got some dust right now. Y'all drawing out to y'all both.
He said 100.
Yeah, I said 100.
He said 100.
He said they drawing out to their goals. So he already knew what was chasing him because he had the dry ace. But if the king high diamonds was calling you, you was like, fuck, I gotta represent. I just threw away 720. When he wasn't tripping out the 900, and when he still potted the river, I already knew.
He said fuck no.
He said, I ain't tripping out the 720.
No, he said fuck no.
No, when the dealer was trying to make it
When they
900.
told him it was gonna be
He
900.
said, I got the nuts right now.
I got the nuts right now.
And he's
Fuck
like, I ain't
no.
tripping off of it. Yeah, you want to make them pay. Read that like a book from Dr. Seuss.
Check. Check. Check.
You guys are insane.
Bro, is that the one I folded? Yeah. I'm so
100.
pissed.
Out. 100.
Call.
Call. Out.
Oh.
Call. Call. Out. 4 players.
All right, back to the action here. After all that commentary from the table. Ladybug
300.
leading out here, representing the Queen 10. Dusty with a better 2 pair. And Teak has 2 pair also.
So 2 pair dogs.
He told me I said shit too.
Don't be showing that. You're gonna get rid of my customer here. Come on.
I'm gonna ask you the same question. 2 pair no good?
My answer the same.
Everybody had 2 pair.
2 pair no good?
You gotta find out.
Bro, I had the same
Show
two
the
pair.
buff, Rosie.
I had the
Yeah, I love it.
Alright,
Yeah,
I want
it's been real.
baby.
Y'all have a wonderful weekend, okay?
Thank you.
Take care, everybody.
I'm reading
Looks like
it.
Teak is out. Thank you for playing Teak.
I didn't want to be right as much as I didn't want to be wrong. Really. I didn't want you to be first off fucking hard.
Very good, very good. I like it. That's the way it's supposed to work.
No, he's 10, you're 20. Thank you.
Have a good one, T.
I'll see when it's out. Okay.
Later, T. Later, guys.
Come on, Mark.
Have a good night. Dinner.
Thank you.
Not Mark hopping back in. Mediocre poker. He's going to hop in the 1 seat. Let's go.
Let me save me 6,000.
I know, right?
Just save me 8,000.
When you bet, I believe you.
Don't think about it too long.
Mark, get over here, Mark.
Guys, come on down to Peaks. We have a aside from this table on stream right now, we have a 1-2 round of each going, a 1-2 no limit hold'em. And this game is very likely to go after stream. We're also giving away $100 every half an hour to one lucky table. We're doing Omaha Sweat. That is for until 8:30 p.m. tonight. And we have a $250 high hand of the night. Must be present to win. That qualifying period ends at 10 p.m. Same promotion running tomorrow night as well. Come on down to Peaks, guys. We're going to have great action this weekend, great games, great promotions, giving away some money. Come have a good time. If you haven't checked us out, if it's your first time here at Peaks, you can check us out for $1 daily membership. Rosie, the Rainbow Aces. She's potting. She's potting. She's going upstairs. Texas Kim, we don't see her cards yet, but she is all in. We don't know her cards.
It's only because I'm on my watching this stream. This game is like crazier than it usually is. You take y'all a couple out there. Khalid wanna play us in
Crazy, and I thought this is insane.
Khalid, my kind of like father-in-law run a courthouse that he wants to come play big. He said hold him like $1,000. We can get him to the OSC's game on Thursday. We can get him to the OSC's game on Thursday. He wants to come there, remember? He said he'll host it, give us beer and food. And then they said they can come back here. They want to do a Dallas versus
I'm gonna watch that shit again. I'm gonna watch it. How y'all want to do it?
I'll learn and you go. We get 2 more. I know it's a clean place. So we get 1 or 2 more. I'll make a trip.
Oh, Texas Kim. She's got a nice rundown. 10-9-8-7. So equities are pretty close here. 3 ways. Probably going twice here. She's got top pair. 2 pair.
My problem is I'm scared of hearts. So I'm calling it because I know in my head, but I'm thinking like whoever chasing hearts might call and get it.
That's going to be Rosie. Chop it up. Clubs missed on both boards.
He made me a believer. Because what else he calling you with? You're betting with the obvious straight, right? He called you.
I know my aces were naked.
He didn't repot you or nothing, so
They were very naked. I like it though.
No, I think they still call. Like, I don't know.
Aces can't.
I feel like 2 pair and hearts is the only thing calling you. Because you got the straight. Because if he has a straight with you, he repots it. And go and get it in and you know. So I put him on hearts and 2 pairs.
How was it in the commentary?
About a half an hour left in the stream.
I just made him stop playing that song. I was just steal that pot.
Everything you guys were talking about.
And then I felt like, even when I was in my decision, I felt like I would have got my gut shot or it would have paired. I felt like it was yeah, I had straight.
A lot of high level.
But I had 2 pair with it. So the jack made my straight, but I still got 2
big
pair.
pot with 7-3.
With a gut
Yeah.
shot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was like,
that was like,
I was like, Teak with the questionable call pre, and then just getting
And
there.
had no idea that it was good. I like game of death. He's looking at me all confused. Like,
So look, when he betted the 1,000,
13K.
13K.
7 from heaven right there.
Oh
No, I'm saying on the flop, right? He bet 1,000. I'm supposed to push right there. I got
He had 7-3.
You call my 3,000.
Every
He went so far behind when that 100 peeled off. Like, oh my god.
You would have called for that king?
I told you, you went from last to first.
I would have recalled him. You would have called 3,000 from the flop.
We had
Even
like
though you got
diamond
everything.
draws, we had all the first
He was like
diamonds.
20% per.
You'd have been a bad man to call that.
It would have been
Yeah.
tough.
You and me had, no, after the flop it was still low because.
After the flop, he was actually 20%.
Yeah, that's what I
You
mean.
and I
That's what I'm saying. I played it wrong.
Alright, go back and
But
look at it.
He's still like equity.
But I didn't do it. But yeah, I got ace 10.
That's why I'm saying you bluffed it. So.
Yeah, for sure. You would have had to. I got 3,000. I have 3,000. So
It allowed me the opportunity to pop
40.
in the
King.
king.
Since you only call for 1,000.
Hey, I'm missing $5, guys.
You don't want to see it for 3,000-4,000 just to see the king if the king comes. Even a rap don't even want to see a rap come
I
for
didn't want to see
4,000.
the bear before. I did not want to see the fucking whatever flush draw was out there.
Florida boys potting it here. We don't have hole cards yet.
No, he.
I'm curious. I didn't even look at your hand. I just know you didn't have a flush. But I wonder what was you doing all that with?
I look at the second fucking river, the fucking king. Marcus now, so hit the stupid two pair. We don't limit them. I played in the only way that I got zeroed off. I played in the only way that I got zeroed off.
The crazy thing is your last move was the best move. It's just you went into the wrong person.
No way to play that. Every other way I could play.
Everybody else folds. It's just he stuck and he got the money to rebuy it. He's like, he's already 10K. 6K away.
Now you're going that south in the middle of the hand.
Only way I could play the hand to lose all my money. 25. Even if I repotted the turn, I chop it. Everybody scan the card one more time.
Chris, the ace, queen, queen, 9 is going to make the call. RV's got kings.
I got flush, Rosie.
Not sure what happened this hand action wise. Looks like we're falling a little bit behind on action tracking.
Anybody know what time it is?
Just after 6.
I'm supposed to party from the five. I'm supposed to party from the five.
Folded on the flop or folded on the.
I folded on the turn. I have to call it now.
11:35. 11:35. I think that's all I need.
So Chris flopping the nut straight here. He's just going to pot it. I like this move, given the pot size. He's got an SPR of 1. Backdoor flush draw. King makes him a higher straight.
Everyone's stuck except for Phil.
I'm not stuck.
And he was stuck into the hand.
I'm stuck.
RV is going to make the call. He's looking for a queen.
That's up 2 times, right? 2 times. Ready?
I had a 10. Somebody else got a 10.
Oh my god.
That's going to be Chris.
9. Folded jack 6-6.
I had 2 5s.
Last one, 5-6.
Gets there twice with queen 9. Holds twice with queen 9, and I'll say.
Yeah, if he catches the king, straight.
He's been quiet tonight, but his patience has been rewarded there.
He catches the queen, you make a bigger trade.
I need a big hand.
He wanted the queen.
Flop it straight. What we looking like on those burgers? You flopped it straight, Chris?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was
Yeah, I had ace queen 9.
I don't even remember
Queen
what I
jack
had.
6-6.
He actually had that was the nuts.
Queen 9 was.
Yeah.
That's there.
I had ace 10, 5 5. He was a set of 5s.
I was
Diamond didn't even come on both
I was
boards.
worried about diamonds.
Yeah.
You were waiting for a diamond?
I'm just saying he escaped it. I thought diamonds would have called him.
If they were around.
My 10.
All right, on to the next hand. What a game this has been. This has been quite an action lineup. As if you're interested in playing this game, head on down to Peaks. Come play post stream with these guys. Gonna have lots of action tonight. Have a 1-2 round of each and a 1-2 no limit hold'em as well tonight. 3 games going right now. Get your name on the list. Come on down. Giving away $100 every half hour till 8:30 p.m. And we have a high hand of the night, $250 high hand of the night. That qualifying period ends at 10 p.m. Those promotions are we're running those promotions back tomorrow night as well. Beast. Flopping trip 10s. He's going to shove it.
Living up to your name, you beast.
But he's going to run into RV Phil with a better 10 behind him. He's got a better kicker. All his side cards are live. I think this is a spot where Phil can just shove and get the money in. He wants to deny equity to some flush draw, straight draw type hands. You know, if Beast did flop a boat, he's still very live with his side cards. And if Beast just has a 10, Phil's ahead with his ace 10. I like the move. Nice play, Phil. Just puts in the stack of yellows. Mediocre poker. He's going to have to get away from this one.
Twice, right? Everyone twice?
Yeah.
Twice. 2 times.
Show your 10.
We're gonna do stop out between each
All
first.
live
Can
kickers
I
for
kill this?
everybody?
Yeah, my fault.
Kill this.
Wish I had spades.
My spades
That's
are
me.
live.
Oh my god!
10 king, 10 king.
Five.
Beast gets her on the first one.
10 jack.
Beast gets her twice.
He's got it.
Nice bet there, Phil.
15, 17.
Man, I had pocket kings.
I wanted to. Oh.
Nice hand, Beast.
God.
Pocket kings with a king high flush draw.
Pocket
You
king.
saw my
What
card.
is wrong with
I'm
you?
not calling that. I cannot call
You
it.
can't call that raise.
Nah.
Yeah, 'cause you got kings, you got an overpair. And then plus, I raised pre-flop. You can put me on aces.
15, 17.
Nice hand, nice hand. Beast, you live up to your name.
Beast. He's a beast.
Finally.
Nice hand. It's about time.
Yeah, but we know we know names.
Phil saved you there.
Phil saved me. Well, I don't want to bottom.
Bomb pot.
We would have chopped it.
Pom pom, guys. We're gonna do a pom
Bomb
pom.
pot flip.
10 ace. I mean, fuck.
Huh? Quarter
No,
pom
no,
pom,
I'm
guys.
always twice.
$25.
In this game.
$25.
In this game.
That's
yeah.
why I asked.
In
Quarter,
this game.
quarter,
Pom pom,
quarter, quarter.
$25 pom pom.
Yep.
I've never thought about
You're doing a $25 bomb pot uncapped.
We
Thanks
doing
a lot.
100
Came up to me.
And these stacks are very deep.
I'm
Yeah,
always
$100
slicing.
like that.
In, but in
This is a pom pom. This is 25 for a pom pom. Yes, pom pom.
Chris, 25.
Double pom.
You really had a 10. I was like, damn. I'm glad he did that. 'Cause you
Yeah,
probably
both,
looked at it.
how
It's about a
funny,
turn.
how funny is that y'all both had a fucking 10?
Oh, yeah.
You know what's crazy? He been having my hand all day, right? Like when I first sat down, the
But
first
he
3
has
hands.
ace king though.
When I have a good
10
hand,
king.
I have 2 pair. He got the set. If I got the flush, he got the nut flush or something. I was
You
like,
got
damn.
lucky there, Beast.
I got lucky as hell. Cause he had a lot of dang. He had the ace. He was actually ahead.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
You don't want to see no fucking nine.
I do want to see a 9.
Yeah. You see me? I didn't.
You want
I
the
don't
red?
If you want nines, there's 5 of
You
them
want the
there.
red?
C3.
I got red.
Same.
I got reds. You want to?
I'll do like $50.
Okay.
Good.
Got it?
I mean, I'm free rolling. I'm at this point.
Bump hop, bump hop.
Ship that shit. Double ship that shit.
I'd like to have a 3-5-6 here. That would be a pretty strong hand.
Check. 225.
Florida boy, he's got the 3-5. I like it. Open ended on the bottom. Trips on top. Haven't even seen what everyone else has yet.
Did all the advertising we could do today. Oh yeah, what happened to our flip thing? I mean, our table. That table, yeah, the table one, but I wanted to announce it on the microphone, but I don't think they're gonna use it yet. Does PLO count? Yeah. So what are we gonna do? Oh, so like pick one table and then we can split. We can add the $100 to our flip.
Come on, RB, I got 250.
250.
RV. He's got 2 pair. Florida boy. Turns a straight
Alright, one player all in.
on the bottom.
You're good. You're good.
Who got side money?
They got time.
ATM Alex has 2 pair. 3 pair. I think that's going to be Florida boy. He's got nut. He's got 3s full of kings and Broadway. Broadway on the bottom.
7?
Nice scoop there.
On the bottom I see, and the top I see pair of sevens.
He scooped.
Just show me, guys. Show me.
Got a boat and a
Scoop,
straight.
scoop, scoop.
Got a boat and a straight.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
king
that's
3
straight
on top
and-
over here,
and
and
boat.
then the bottom one I see a Broadway.
He scooped.
How did you go from
He
the
scooped, damn it. He
the
scooped.
real to Broadway?
That
That's
way,
crazy.
And then to a boat. We just
Right
tripped.
here.
He only had trips and then
You run so pure, man.
boat
You run so fucking
No,
pure.
so, flip now.
You're doing a flip.
I was like, fuck, you may not be good anymore. He should have
Flip,
been. Oh shit, never mind.
Crushed.
$100 flip?
You got it
Plus
handled.
6 for the flip.
He had it handled.
How much?
100.
Damn, son, I get a few fucking trips.
You just got it. Hey,
$100
hey, hey.
everyone, okay? 100.
You and me.
Damn, bro, you want me to go? You want my kid to go to public school?
Give me, I'm gonna say yes.
You go to fucking public.
He's going public anyway.
He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll
That's
be
why I went.
alright.
Now look at me. I turned out just.
He can learn the tough life.
Chips?
Did I do what?
Did you add chips on?
No.
He just won that. He won.
I just changed him out.
Good?
Looks like we're doing a flip here.
Good?
Fuck no.
No. Depends who's the teacher.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, those I just don't want them at home for that long.
So whoever wins the hand up between you and me,
$100 side bet, anybody?
Or is it red light? It's up to you.
whatever you want. What do you want? Choose.
You call it.
What you really do is you don't
Ten?
look.
Everybody scan their cards, okay? Before I do it.
Yeah.
Show me that. I've had look at it.
Everybody be quiet, then you like, all right, I got a chip.
I no, I haven't had look yet.
I got you.
Who got in? Who got in with
What you
us?
do?
Running it, guys.
Oh, Phil did?
I got a hope and a dream.
446. That's not good.
I got
That's not
diamonds.
good.
So just a flip here.
That's not good.
No betting.
I got a king and an eight.
I got
Oh,
diamonds.
4, 4, 4. 4, 6, 4, 6.
Diamonds.
I see a queen high flush right now.
Diamonds right now.
Oh, I got sweat. Got a sweat.
Diamonds.
Kim's got the ace of diamonds, but she doesn't have it.
4, 6.
No, I have a flush.
Oh,
I have a flush.
give me some- no, you
Flush.
said give me
Queen
some.
high flush. Queen high
Yeah,
flush.
we're talking about this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, I could have had
I
a
don't
straight.
care.
Give me
I
a
want
jack
this.
without the diamond.
Are we done? Good?
Yes, we're
Everything?
done.
I'll do it.
Yay! Gracias.
To decide.
You got a rebate. You actually made 200. That's why I tried to
Alright,
do
guys.
side
Every half hour, we spin the wheel to find
Thank
out
you,
who gets
thank
the high hand. I'm gonna let you guys see it this time.
High hand or the
Oh, we're
One of the tables
the flip?
is going to do a flip, a $100 flip.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna spin this around.
Yeah, but the hand before it was on 8.
Yeah, 3 tables are in
Do
here.
you like my sticker?
I love the sticker.
Table 5?
Table 5 again.
5.
Yeah,
All right.
there.
Not us.
So table 5.
Yes. Here.
Oh, the pen. It's the pen. Last 4 of your number. It's the last 4 of your number.
2517.
That's what it's already is. The Uber driver.
Nice. Table 5 got it again. Gonna do a flip on table 5. Exciting stuff.
No, it wasn't.
I told you, that's why I kept asking you that, because I done seen
Mine was
package.
cheaper.
I seen package.
I'm sure.
Got 3 games going right now. This 5-5 PLO on stream. 1-2 round of each and 1-2 no limit hold'em. Have lists for 2-5 no limit, 6-12 mix, 1-2 PLO and 1-3 no limit hold'em. Come on down to Peaks, guys. Great action tonight. Great promos. Giving away $100 every 30 minutes and a high hand of the night for $250.
That's why she's like, as long as you, I'm like, wait.
And that was express. Like,
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, that's why I
so we probably have to just double check, but it's good to know that you should double check. Yeah, double check the amount. That's probably cold, I'm sorry.
20 strata.
I'm still gonna drink it.
Win option.
I check.
Option.
I don't want to put in more than 20 with this one. Flop is good, though.
So Beast is gonna check pot it here at bottom set. Phil's got top 2 with the heart draw. This could be a really huge pot here. There's a limp pot pre-flop. Phil's gonna call in position. Wow, look at this turn. Beast turning diamonds with his set of 8s. Some huge. They both have huge hands here. I would not be surprised to see Beast pot it. Oh, Beast is actually on the button. I'm sorry. So Phil's gonna check,
Okay, I need to make that 500.
and Beast is gonna pot it. I'd expect to see Phil a call here. Top 2 pair in the heart draw.
Got 500 down, so I need 500 bucks.
I'm telling you, don't do it.
Beast says, "Don't do it." He calls anyways.
I've heard those lies before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pot.
You married him anyway.
You check?
You don't have no fucking diamonds.
Oh, you didn't check.
King of diamonds on the river. So Beast has the second nuts.
I'm trying to see who it stands.
It's that
It
because
was
you said pot.
he checks now it's 22.
I'll let you get away from it if you want to, bro. They are
What?
just letting you know.
No, we're in stream and it's done.
If you don't want to because you just came back from being unstuck, I'm just letting you know, like, you can check still. Because I
Fuck, that's an animal shit. Fuck that shit.
I'm gonna check the second nuts.
You are?
Yeah, checks.
I had the nuts.
He didn't want to bet.
I had a.
Phil with some table talk there.
Hey,
Hard draw too. Like,
Love the table talk. That was awesome.
I gotta give him props for that.
Nice hand, Beast.
He would have folded if I potted anyway.
He would have folded.
I had nut
Yeah,
done.
and it-
Why else would he offer you not to?
that's why I didn't care. It was free to just do
If
it.
he had nuts, he'll be like, no, it's done.
Exactly. He actually would have checked on purpose and then said it had to stand.
Yep.
That way he don't run me off. But I told you I had a lot. I had to redraw diamonds and the set.
But then the top.
You know what's crazy though? When I
Think that
potted,
Jack of diamonds didn't come out.
when I potted with that king, I thought the ace was a diamond, so I thought I had the nut diamonds. And then when
I
I
had the
re-looked,
man. I
okay,
had the ace diamond, not a diamond.
okay, so I thought I had the nut diamonds because the king of diamonds came. I'm like, I got nut diamonds. So I thought the ace was. I ain't look. So when he gave me the chance to re-look, I'm like, oh, I got the second nut.
20 strata.
And he still called me, so I'm like,
I did 20 times.
I say, but you weren't gonna call me. So I was leaning out too strong. You
I
couldn't
ain't
call.
did that shit all fucking game. I was just gonna do it then.
He's 20 strata.
Some soggy burgers over there. Motherfucking soggy
Yeah,
burgers.
Yeah,
that fucking
I
shake
haven't
is
looked at
already
my
melted.
There's 2.
I got the
The
loaded.
cream,
I
the
got the
cream is
loaded
melted.
chicken sandwich with pickles and all that.
Hey, I
Yeah,
need
that's
your
what I
brother
thought. You know what that
shit.
is, Beast?
Huh?
Those
It
burgers.
came.
That's some burgers from
Win
Outback.
option.
Check
How
it
much
out.
more?
Option.
On DoorDash, you know they make up
So
those
it's not
$12.
No, 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 no.
That
Oh
means
yeah,
it's
that's
up.
way back. That's from Outback.
No, I go to that
Oh,
restaurant.
real?
Yeah, I go. That's by my
Oh, it
house.
looks like it even looks
Watch
like
this. I
Outback.
bet you Texas burger.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's like Indians.
8 players.
Yeah. Like, well, I don't know who really own it, but that's who works it.
Actions over
They
here.
cooking them since way back.
Man, they've been doing their thing too. You
$60.
get like instantly addicted.
Out.
So Phil's gonna lead out here bottom pair into the field.
Out.
Mediocre poker making the call with top two. Kings and nines. Florida boy coming in. Beast coming in as well.
Absolutely none.
So you don't know what's chicken from burgers or not.
Yeah, go get your shit.
That's kind of shit I don't like from restaurants. And no. And we need to tell them. We need to tell them.
Mediocre turns the boat.
Kind of like random letters.
See if they ever say like chicken sandwich or beer.
Beast lets it go.
Like McDonald's at least have the wrappers for each.
You only got a 9. Oh shit! Right on the
Nice hand.
All right.
You're leaving?
You gonna get your burger?
Phil, thank you so much for playing with us.
I gotta leave for some too.
You sell RVs or you drop them?
Yeah, I run an RV dealership.
We got you both on the Phillies.
What's the average price of RV?
Average.
Anybody order
Six
chicken
percent.
sandwich? Anybody order
Okay, what's the
chicken
cheapest?
sandwich?
I'm gonna leave at 7.
Spend 500.
I need to
So-
go home.
To a million?
Oh yeah.
One of them should be chicken.
Chris, your son.
Damn. Okay, if I just want a normal.
It's a matter. I would just say set a
So I
budget.
guess
What you
you're
want to spend.
still-
Like, do you want to drive one or do you want to pull one with the truck?
I'm fucking stuck.
20 shot.
Raise.
Great.
About 30.
Raise blind. Blind raise. Blind raise. Blind raise it now. Come on, $50, guys. Blind raise.
I'll do one just for you.
I'll
take it back.
50.
I'll do it just I'll do it just to do it. It'll make me start camping and shit. Can you ask him how much I'm in for?
So Kim raised in the dark under the gun.
I was just buying.
Beast just made the call with queen, queen, jack, deuce, double suited.
325. That's not bad.
Phil and Dusty making the call. Florida boy's got aces. He's gonna pot it. Rosie's got a very nice hand. Ace 10, jack 8, double suited. Not a fan of this call by Kim multi-way. This is a really trashy hand.
Done 5 times, so I'm gonna do it.
I asked Amber to come over, she's gonna bring plates and then she'll just unwrap them for us.
Everybody call.
$200 worth of burgers, you can't.
Well, it's our fault
Even
though.
though
It's
they're
our fault.
gonna probably yell.
No, not where they went.
They didn't
They
label
didn't
them.
label. We don't know what's what. We don't open up by, you know,
So we got a 6-way pot here.
it's labeled now.
Oh, for real?
What do you do?
$25.
What's up, meow? Meow, meow.
Speaking about
Oh, repot, repot.
You were in control of your.
I would be happy about that. I should have repotted.
All your
It,
fault.
it's the it was the ranch water. Swear to God.
Huge flop for Rosie here. Well, she's got top pair, gutter, flush draw. Well, actually, I'm sorry. Huge flop for Florida boy. He's got nut flush draw, over pair, and he's got the 8-5 open ender.
Eat my way back chicken sandwich way back.
So I think if Ladybug is going to play this hand here, she's going to want to shove. But she is behind. Beast. Also with the queen high flush draw and an overpair.
Lavender.
what's lavender?
Purple. An actual $5,000 chip.
Oh.
Tough spot here for Rosie. Florida boy has been quite aggressive, so
Later, Phil. Always a
I don't know which one's yours, but you got a burger in there.
she makes the call.
How much is in there?
So that's a $500 chip?
Oh,
Not enough, baby.
No discount. She called it.
I'm sorry.
What the hell you was doing?
So based on how Beast has been playing,
Nobody's gonna notice.
he does make the call.
Let me try to get this discount.
Damn, I didn't see the big. What you got? What you got over there?
4,000.
Oh, damn.
Out.
That's on y'all.
I went to
Can't even run it. Let me. That's me then.
Side pot action. Side pot is over here first.
Rosie turning top two pair. She pots it correctly. Nice move. She takes the lead now after this turn.
I think I'm still beating you guys.
Okay, call.
I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna see how much it counts.
Not much.
23.65 all in.
You know.
Trying to see what I have afterwards.
Does it really matter?
Yes.
Let's see what you guys want.
Oh, I know I can beat you. I fold.
Fold.
Two
All on that
times.
bag. You
Those
two
are
going
the
twice.
Two times. Yeah.
Twice. Two times.
You got two pair.
I got top two. What you got?
Good fold there by Beast. He was far behind both players.
All right. Top it up.
Ace high hearts on the
I know
bottom.
to beat her on the bottom.
Top is.
Well, we were
jack
chopping
ten.
either way.
You're dead.
We were chopping either way. Come on, you were dead to that heart.
You got 0 extra money on the pot.
I had the nine
It's a
draw,
chop.
draw, and the two pair.
Nine draw.
That's okay.
I think you get it with nut hearts. That's why I called.
Huh?
I think you get it with nut hearts.
Did it with aces too.
Hold on. Alright.
Well, I had already.
I had
but
more outs though.
But I already touched the jack, so I was
I mean,
thinking.
I'm open ended on the flop. I'm open ended everything.
I didn't think you had aces with the nut hearts, but I knew you had nut hearts.
A straight and you still potted that shit?
Me?
Yeah.
Two pair?
She got hearts too.
I got hearts two with two pair. Top two, top
And the
two.
gutter. And
The
the
gutter
gutter.
and the gutter. The nine, the heart, the two pair.
You play every day?
Shut the fuck up, Mark. Horseshit.
Bro, see, I'm gonna tell you right now, that little HR shit you doing for a living, you need to quit that play full time.
When you called, when she called, I should have folded.
So right now, this is the last one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last
HR
hand.
is my
This is
cover up.
Last
Leave me
hand and
alone.
then a bump pot.
I gotta work for that shit because if not, what the fuck
Put
am I
that
making
2
my
weeks
money
in,
from?
Rosie. I'm done.
I
Guys,
gotta do it. I have to
Last
have a
hand.
legit job.
It's all in play. Last hand.
this is gonna be the last hand and then a bump pot. They said.
Okay.
Oh, last hand total.
Last hand and then a ball pot.
Bomb.
Well, I
And
guess
then
I'll
a
stick
flip.
around for the bomb.
Mine's still
There's
stuck.
there's a pretty
Last
decent
hand,
amount.
bump pot, and then flip. Okay.
Or we can
Kim, last hand.
Last hand and then bomb pot and then a flip.
Last hand for the night.
Yeah. Five.
You can play outside after.
no, we can still play afterwards if you guys want.
I fucking want to, but I can't.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh. I may shove my fucking losses.
Four.
Okay, 45.
Alright.
I'm not stuck
20
anymore.
straddle. Out.
So I don't give a
20
shit.
straddle. This is the last hand, then a bump pot, and then a flip.
Actually, we're stuck
This is the last hand
I'm
regular.
not stuck anything. I'm actually
Last
above
regular hand.
500.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I'm up here. 500.
it's on me?
4 and 6. Yeah. 22.
Fifty.
Just one.
I think I'm up exactly what I want.
22.
Call.
And,
Call.
red black.
20 guys. Call.
Just a bomb pot.
No,
Fucking
it's a
zone
regular
off in
hand.
the last hand.
Call. 20.
God.
Okay, let's do this.
Kim.
Everybody don't fold.
Check.
Let's do it.
I folded.
Why are you folding?
6 players.
Get me in.
You can get shitty flops. Look at that shitty flop ass.
Oh, give my hand back.
6 way.
I check.
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 Check. 75. Call. 125 in here would be 4 and a quarter.
Wow.
4 and a quarter.
How much?
4 and a quarter.
Hey, that's a little steep.
Save that money, Rosie.
Wow, what a hand here. Set over set.
Don't think there's any world where I don't
Beast
go.
calls the flop raise. Dusty pots it. And Beast comes back over the top with his set of jacks.
Holy shit, beast. 1450 total or more?
1450 total.
Dude, either you have it or you
Hey,
don't.
So 1025.
Like
Rosie.
that over there.
1025 on
Comment day.
I'm talking aloud.
I'd rather go twice, so
Sorry, Catfish.
go to comedy. Just go twice.
I'll call. You want to run it up?
You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I was saying, well, yeah, I don't care whatever. Or
If I call, you want to run it up?
Really wants you to call.
No, I really want him to fold. But I'm saying I'm willing to go twice.
I call, so
Oh, wow.
Wow, he calls. He just calls.
You can't just call if you want to run it more than once.
he's angling the shove.
Yeah, I'm ahead, bro.
He wants to call.
I'm ahead. You want to just put it in and go twice?
There's the cool.
1450.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 14.5.
Give him his
I
50
mean, it's
back.
set over set right now, apparently. So
Yeah. Which set you got?
Further action.
Wow.
Don't have further action.
well, I mean,
Call.
You got the middle set, right?
Once
And
he
no,
calls.
what you want to do? I mean,
Further action.
I'm going to bet it all in, then we go twice.
Okay. Further action.
On the turn.
On the turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So take this.
So what a turn here. A lot of table talk. Dusty turns a lot of equity. He has the call. Now he turns clubs with an open ender. Beast turning clubs with his top set.
middle set, you know.
Dusty picks up a lot of equity there. Now he's 32%. He's getting the right price to call.
One of the best tables I've ever heard in my life, or you're monkey fucked. I don't know.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you have clubs? Alrighty then. You got clubs too?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, I got clubs. How high is yours?
Show me
See.
two cards. I might call. You're a sicko.
Shows him the 6-4.
All right, fuck it. I call.
Oh, wow.
Good
I
call.
had 9.
Two times.
I had
really got a
8
set?
fucking 9.
Oh, well.
I had 8, 9. I had 8 motherfucking 9.
Well, let's chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chap. What a hand that was. Dusty got bailed out there.
I'm worried if you got middle set. That was smooth. I was like, he's either got jacks or he just told too much.
You know what?
That was,
I fucking folded 8, 9. I swear I folded 8, 9.
Good thing you did.
6, 8, 9, yeah.
Lost
100%.
my life.
Ooh, what a saver. I would have fucking went
We're
all in
doing
on
one
the
more
You
turn.
had ace of clubs. That would have been.
Yeah, if I had the nut club, that would be crazy.
Alright, bye-bye,
At
guys.
least we
Bye-bye.
chopped Rosie's ass up.
Good thing we didn't put it in
Ah,
and go
nah,
twice.
y'all didn't chop my
Good thing
shit.
we didn't go
What,
twice from
25?
when you said you want to run it twice. I think I would have beat. Because the 7 came
25
right on the turn.
That's what y'all get
which
for
means-
overbetting this
25
shit.
on pot.
Y'all weren't even there yet. Y'all already overbetting.
We flopped the set. Yeah.
$25
That's what y'all did.
$25.
I thought I got lost money. Something weird.
Please, give me quarter.
I had 8, 9, and diamonds. That's
made
all I
last
had.
one.
Moved it, the game died, so just letting you know.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
of the
if you
500s
move
came
it,
back in
it would
screens.
just go and cash out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I chopped it
You
up
change
even
the
color.
color.
That's why.
It's just, it's.
What is this?
this table,
Bump up?
Bump up. Give me 25, guys. 25.
Can't have it like
Did I too?
ruined by
Twice.
drinks. Oh yeah.
If I would have showed you the jacks, you would have folded. I should have showed you the jacks.
I'm pretty sick of it now.
Wow, what a game! What a game this has been.
I would show you the jacks and showed you the clubs.
This has been quite the stream. Guys, come on down to Peaks. We have 3 tables going right now. This table's very likely to go post stream. This is a 5-5 PLO match stack game. We have a 1-2 round of each and a 1-2 no limit hold'em on the main floor. We're giving away $100 every half an hour till 8:30 p.m. and we have a high hand of the night, $250. That qualifying period ends at 10 p.m. Come on down, take advantage of some of this cash we're giving away, get in on some of the action, have some fun. I've had a lot of great games hit down here at Peaks recently.
I went twice.
We got like multiple dots, so we don't know which one is which.
And it was leaning like-
60 diamonds. 60 diamonds. Check. 200. Everybody checks the beast. 200. Go.
Beast. He's got a flush on the bottom. He's got a wrap on the top. This is quite a hand. Not Mark. He's going to let go of his third nut flush. Ladybug's got the king of clubs. She's like, what are you betting with? Texas Kim. She's got top two on the bottom. She's got top. She turns diamonds. On top. She leads right out into beast here. Great play there by Kim. Nice bet.
I didn't know what you were betting because I had fucking king high flush.
Gets beast to lay down half the pot.
I had that too, but I needed a fucking getter.
I got
How
clubs.
much trees to flip?
It's 100.
Let's do 500.
No.
Oh, it's the last flip?
We can do
Let's
it
do
on
200.
Only one flip now.
All right, guys. Looks like the stream is about to end. They're going to do a flip. Thank you, everyone, so much for tuning in. This has been one hell of a stream. A lot of action, a lot of great table talk.
Yeah, I want to win to give me 200.
If you want to get in this game, come on down to Peaks.
Anybody want to do 200 on the side?
I believe they're still playing post stream right now.
Do 100 or 2? One? I'm still red. I'm not changing.
It's gonna be 3 spades. The one fucking time we didn't do it, it was
All
3
the
spades.
hearts in the world are coming
I
out.
hope you win, Rosie. I
Me
really do.
too.
Not the flip, the red black.
Yeah, this game is still running. 5-5 PLO match the stack. 1-2 round of each. And a 1-2 no limit hold'em. Lots of great promotions tonight. Lots of great action.
3 reds, 3 reds, 3 reds.
Just 4? Just 4. Good? I got a mixed bag, Rosie.
3 reds. Either way.
You got 3 reds?
I want 3 reds on the top, so I can get my buy-in back.
Oh, look, there's all your reds.
They're still coming. 3 reds.
5 of hearts.
Oh shit, I
Good
got
enough?
black.
Alright. Ready,
3
guys?
reds. I still want 3 reds.
8.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
That's
8 requested. Here.
Whoa.
Oh man.
I don't know.
Damn,
what this is.
10-8. What's that? Oh, he got set 8. I got 2 pairs, Kim. Oh, he got quads.
Shoot that little hunter.
That's why I gave you that.
And the whole shit.
I got you, Kim.
Dusty's got quad eights. He's gonna scoop this flip.
We'll take it.
God.
I've been telling you, that's one of the best fucking
White
dealers.
privilege in poker form, man. Fuck.
Wow, here
Alright,
we go.
finito.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. This game is still running,
I think they're going outside.
along with a 1-2 round of each, 1-2 no limit hold'em. Once again, we're giving away $100 every half an hour until 8:30 p.m. tonight. Come on down to Peaks. We also have a $250 high hand of the night. Thank you, everybody, so much. Have a great night.